On Garde, and welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer here on Twitch. And today, we will be playing On Garde, the swashbuckler adventure. Swashbuckler action game. Sorry about that. Sorry for the terrible accent as well. The music just got me in the mood. Yeah, not only do I love this kind of gameplay, which looks pretty awesome, I also love the genre itself. You know, swashbuckling heroism, using the environment, heroes using the environment, goofy action sequences, Zorro, Puss in Boots, like come on, and more other heroes in that genre. But welcome in Izzy, Elheim, and Blushing Fairy and Do the Deer. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me, Elheim. I do try. I'm no professional, and I hope I didn't insult anyone. But here we are. Let's get in character. Look at this beautiful game. So what is On Garde? This will be the only night we're going to be streaming it, because apparently the game's only a couple of hours long. But are those couple of hours of quality? That's what we're going to find out. From the forgotten pages of history comes Adalia de Volador, legendary swashbuckler, dashing adventurer, hero of the people. Play as Adalia in her daring escapades full of sword fighting, satire, and shenanigans. I love shenanigans. Challenge the cruel Count Duke. Is that the villain's name? Count Duke. And oppose tyranny with panache. Beautifully painted locations, charismatic characters, and an astounding amount of battle banter will transport you to the golden age of swashbuckling comedy. So, sharpen your sword, grab your boots and hat, and maybe your cat, and embark on a hilarious action-packed spectacle. Xen, get well soon. Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for lurking. Today's your Friday. But what about in 3 days, Izzy? We got Armored Core. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I actually don't know if I should get it on PlayStation or PC. Like, I didn't have problem with Elden Ring on PC, so I don't know if I want to get it on PC instead. It sucks because PvP is also gonna be... It most likely won't be crossplay, right? Anon, thank you so much, Easy. Enjoy your ad reviewing and cat emotes. I really need to get more emotes in this channel. Now I have ideas for a swashbuckling Maple. I'm gonna put Maple in a hat, like Adalia's, and I'm gonna give him a sword. Maple's my late cat. I love him. He's one of the emotes here. He's this one. Should probably commission more cats. But welcome in. All your support, all your gift subs, all your donations go straight into growing this channel, and hope we continue to get bigger and better for you all. So welcome in, everyone. Let's start the game. It's around 4 hours, you say? Well, that's nice for one stream. I guess it also depends on our gamer skills. I'm thinking, do you think we should go hard mode? So, difficulty. This changes various parameters like enemy aggressiveness, parry windows, and player health points. Okay, doesn't really make the enemies... I'm glad it doesn't make the enemies HP sponges. I hate difficulty levels like that. So, they just become more aggressive, and we have less HP. And we need to parry better. So, let's go with hard. Let's try it out. It's not easy on hard. Okay, well, we only got one playthrough of this. And your experience with the genre. Okay, let's punish ourselves then with this. We can change it. We can always change it if we find it too difficult. But whenever I set a difficulty, I just become way too stubborn. It's just me in games like this. Let's go.
People say I'm a troublemaker, but it runs in the family. That day, my brother woke me up early in the morning.
Adalia, Marita, get up! A handsomely mysterious masked gentleman has run off with your sword!
Really? Where did he go? I'll catch up to him.
No, he was too agile and, so acrobatic.
Ooh!
No challenge can stand up to Adalia de Volador.
Welcome in, Manoa. How's it going? We just started. We're gonna punish ourselves on hard mode with this game.
There's only one way he could have gone.
This used to be a student project, by the way. This is this award-winning studio project or something, and now it's a full-fledged game. So props to that student game developer. Let's see how the game's like. Okay. We're playing on max settings right now. I hope my graphics card doesn't blow up. It's stuttering. Maybe I need to lower some, especially since we're in hard mode. But I love it already! Oh. Aha! So he dares to steal my sword and leave me with painted directions. He seeks to mock me. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for $7. Oh, are you gonna be playing through it? I heard it's pretty... I heard the games didn't really age well mechanically, but the story should still hold up. In my case, I just YouTube the story, so I may not appreciate Baldur's Gate 3 as much as some people who played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Mediocre, worked a bit too much under the heat. Oh, drink some water, get some rest. Glad you're taking it easy now. But check this out. El Vigilante. Oh! El Misterioso, Adversario de El Vigilante. So there's like a Zorro archetype here, and what are we supposed to be? So this guy stole my sword.
You there! Hand over my sword, and let's settle this with a duel.
Oh, A next.
Wait! You look familiar somehow.
Yeah, we just saw the poster.
I'm not who you think I am, Volador, but perhaps you have heard of me. For I am El Vigilante, the most daring warrior of justice.
And you lost your sword, so you need mine.
Be it true what they say, that thou hast vowed to protect this city from the wicked Count Duke and his minions? Then prove to me that you are equal to the task.
Oh.
Complete my trials, and if you succeed, not only shall I return thy sword, I shall allow you to join me as my devoted sidekick.
Ultra H was also made as a project started by college students similar to DMC. South Korean devs. Nice. Ultra Age. Have not heard about that.
Together, we will fight the Count Duke, and justice shall prevail against infamy.
My, such a lot of big talk for someone I've never heard of, El Vigilante.
Vigilante. Oh, that's how you pronounce
But I
it.
will gladly face these trials of yours, for I will emerge victorious.
Of course.
Victorious, you say?
Hold LT while moving to sprint. I'm also totally biased for this because what sucks in Baldur's Gate 3 is that they only have like mostly these players handbooks, subclasses, and classes, right? One of my favorite archetypes is the swashbuckler. So I created a swashbuckler in D&D. So one of my OCs is a swashbuckler, literally and figuratively. I love that shit. You know, all the set pieces, for example, in, well, aside from the classic swashbuckling films and Puss in Boots, but hell, you could even consider like Pirates of the Caribbean, the kind of action there. Like, I love that. Multi-layered, complex, lots of stunts with the environment, everything. Oh, Korgol, I want to get back into Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I did, yeah, I didn't drop it, but I had to interrupt it every Tuesday. No, we play every weekend. But yes, I have committed to leaving Tuesdays free for other games because there are so many games to play. Hell, Armored Core 6 is releasing soon. Then Starfield is releasing after that. But yeah, I want to play on Garde now. Someone needs to make a mod and put Puss in Boots in here. If they make a Puss in Boots mod, I'm gonna play it. Welcome in, Korgol. Yeah, so far, a lot of big games. But Baldur's Gate 3, man, I'm not even done with Act 1.
Just jumped over that roof in the most elegant and artful manner.
Wait!
We'll
My
see
brother
how
is
I
El
get
Vigilante?
these once I'm done with him.
All right. Well, just don't mess up his face, yeah?
He's gotta be him, right? No wonder why he keeps praising him. Press A to grab ledges and climb. Pseudo Regalia. No, I have not. Is this a game? Your wife picked up BG Theory close to buy it yourself. Or you can play split screen with your wife, Korgol. Because I believe that's a thing. And Larian Studios is very friendly. You can play local multiplayer on Baldur's Gate 3 with the same copy. So if you want to co-op with her, go for it. Or you want to try it out. Or split screen, you know, jump in and it's drop in, drop out whenever you want. So just drop in as Korgol, mess around with the world, kill some NPCs, then leave. I'm waiting for this game to kick my butt. We need to find El Vigilante. Ha!
Welcome to your first trial.
El misterioso adversario de El Vigilante.
Even if the city was safe, I'd feel naked without her.
Are we just playing around with my brother?
Here you are, my faithful.
Oh no, we're gonna have to learn combat now. To be fair, I only have like one accidental murder as a dark urge. I'm waiting for more. But again, I'm making my character resist a dark urge for the drama. Clark Kent, Superman, right. You know, he just has to put on the mask and suddenly you don't know him. I'm gonna check out Pseudo Regalia. Let me wishlist that. Clark Kent is great, of course. Hey, have you seen the new Superman series? Is that the one like, wait, is that Lois Lane series? Lois Lane with short hair? I'm hearing decent things about it. Shoot, what is Pseudo Regalia? Ooh, what is this? Deep within the realm of sleep, Sybil finds herself pulled into the distorted castle. Grow strong, unlock new abilities to build up a deep movement system. Fight enemies, find secrets, free the weary soul of Castle Sansa. In this retro-inspired 3D... Oh wow, it looks so old school. It is only released this year. This brings me back to like PlayStation 2 maybe? No, it is even before PS2 days. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. This one, Pseudo Regalia. Is this also like a beat 'em up? Looks like it. It's a great, heartwarming, and cheesy show. That's nice. And 64 graphics. There we go. It does look like an N64 game. Your second run, going all in with tadpoles, destroying anyone in your way. And I like that you can actually do a full evil playthrough. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it's kind of like just like being evil is more of flavor. It's more renegade than evil. Like Mass Effect, you can't really be evil. You could just be, well, Paragon or Renegade. But I hear in Baldur's Gate 3, you can actually be evil. Okay, Metroidvania. Right, it just says on the game description, Metroidvania. Anyway, back to it. You automatically target enemies close to you. To change targets, press L and attack. You can exit targeting by sprinting. Okay.
What use is a sword if it merely hangs from your waist? How am I to know that you are a real fencer?
Okay. Think we're gonna have a lot of
Why don't you climb
enemies.
down and show me your sportsmanship? Oh look, another practice dummy.
Wait, that's not a dummy.
Aye, hold your tongue. Or taste my sword.
Lackey.
Ha! You better watch out. I've just been training. Maybe next time.
Ah! How do I block? I'll just mash it then.
Welcome to your defeat.
Press Y before an attack. Oh, it's parry. Oh, face buttons. I realized we're using face buttons. Y to parry. This will allow you to riposte with an attack. Okay.
Brave of you to face me.
It's about time someone noticed. You didn't win. I tripped over my foot.
Parry window's not so bad on hard, I think. You're right. This is more of a parrying weapon.
If it isn't the city guard, or should I say, the Count Duke's private army of goons.
What's all this ruckus? The Count Duke has forbidden dueling within the city walls.
That just means it takes twice as much courage. On guard!
She said it. Roll credits. The soldier has 2 hit points. Use attacks and parries to reduce his guard bar and remove a hit point. Beware of his counterattacks. You must parry each of his consecutive attacks before you can riposte.
Press the advantage!
Excellent form.
I know you don't mean it.
You're
Oh.
a disgrace.
I return the compliment.
Oh.
But you're not as good as me. It's all in the footwork.
Oh my god. We almost died already.
Time for a siesta.
Oh, I didn't kill him. He's just going for a siesta. Okay.
Is that even a real sword?
Oh. How does that feel?
Does this answer your question?
When you don't know where to go, look around you to find a path you could jump or climb on. Okay, platforming challenges.
Winning isn't everything.
Dun, da, da, dun.
Well, if it isn't the city's finest, slacking on the job.
Wow, the parry windows, man.
Criminal! How did you do that?
Environment time.
I can't believe it!
My reputation precedes me.
Can we see environment yet? Ah, crap.
Andale. Touché.
I like the back and forths. Oh, collectible? It looks like a culinary debate over paella has been going on here. Wait, what? Chorizo? Never been one for adhering to recipes, but this is where I draw the line. Who doesn't like chorizo on paella? Well, I like chorizo on paella. Is chorizo not supposed to be on paella? I thought it was a normal thing. R2's kick. There we go. The tutorial hasn't told us about the kick yet. I guess here's the time.
Is this what I think it is?
There is more to what we do than mere swordplay.
There.
Show me how resourceful you are.
All right, I got it.
Show me how sharp wits can turn anything into a tool for battle.
Did he rehearse this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Vigilante! Are you afraid of facing me directly?
No, it's just not the right time. Or place. Soon, though.
I love chorizo. If you haven't tried it before, you should look for a chorizo burger. Or what we call it here, chori burger.
And who might you be?
My name
Dodge.
is Adalia.
A dodge. Okay. Groups of soldiers are very dangerous. They defend each other using red attacks that you must dodge. They try to prevent you from dueling them.
Volador.
The so-called first blade of the city.
Hiya!
Don't be again.
Oye, vigilante! Don't you scare my numbers! Here to lend a hand.
Ouch!
Just so happens I have
Ah.
a perfect solution.
Use your environment. Oh, right. We have environments. Use your environment to disperse groups of enemies. Kick an object at an enemy to stun them. This will buy you time to duel the other enemy.
Here you go.
You missed one of them.
And you're missing the point of this exercise. Show me how you use your environment when you're overwhelmed by foes.
You'll pay for the damages.
I think I handled that pretty well. You could have at least opened the gate the whole way.
Just roll under it.
Roll under it. BB to roll. Oh, okay. Greatest thing for culinary you say save everything. Yeah, pretty much everything. Melting pot of food.
Oh, you know how to use a rapier. Why, you?
You asked for it.
How long does he last? Notice to all traders and merchants. Today is a mandatory holiday to celebrate the birth of our beloved new mayor. All shops and markets must close for the day. Please take heed of this announcement as any violations will be met with swift and severe punishment. We thank you for your cooperation and wish you all a pleasant day. Signed, the Count Duke's office. Mandatory holiday, huh?
Her vision is based on movement.
Hmm? Hmm?
Ah, yes, more guards. I suppose what...
Use your environment. Remember, use your environment to buy time and disperse your foes. Stunned enemies will be unable to act for a long time. Some actions will also surprise the enemies, which stops them for a short time. Oh, nice.
Must have gone out, but you can't do this, Adalia.
Capture the lady first, then nab that jester.
I am no jester. I am a local folk hero of Garde.
Está bien. Take your time. You're afraid to fight this chica alone?
Oh, no! Ah!
Put these crates in the middle of the way. Set me get. It's just one bastard. Don't panic.
Deep breaths, amigo, deep breaths. Hey, is this still one of your trials, or...?
Is this the trial?
It absolutely is. And you're doing very well.
Aha.
Volador. Not one
Haha!
interested you.
I'm supposed to remove the crate.
This gets you in the spirit of the swashbuckling
Ah,
mood.
that was very impressive. Now follow me, unless you're too tired.
Aren't you tired of running away?
That didn't count.
Okay. Yeah, the red unblockable. It's just keep keep an eye out for that. It can ruin your day. Gentlemen, for your bribe to be paid in full, wait by the docks for a dashing young woman in a feathered hat to kick you into the water. Don't ask any other questions. Signed, El Vigilante. Oh, no wonder why. He bribed the guards to be part of our training.
So, this must be another trial, see?
Here to collect for your bribes.
Go on. I'm being paid handsomely to do this.
Okay.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
You bet. This is easy money.
I hope my brother doesn't pay you.
I lost a bit.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, I didn't hear that. They said, "Careful, she's got a sword!" Idiota! We all have swords! Eh? Oh. Bar on top. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Hiya! Some enemies will resist your kicks, but you can kick them while they are surprised or stunned. Okay.
You're supposed to kick us into the water. Ha! Good luck.
Bye!
Shoot that one up, alright.
Almost fell.
You're not getting me in that water. I just had my mustache waxed.
Sorry.
I'm sure they can swim.
Barely.
Don't mess with me. I have an arsenal at my back.
Thanks for the tip.
You can kick enemies into various traps. Bonk.
Thanks, socialite friend.
Dun, dun. Papa.
They can swim.
Yes, don't worry.
Are they fishing? Oh. Oh. Ooh. What? Oing.
He's just going to lead me through an entire garrison of guards? His brain must have dried up. Has he lost his mind?
All the effort to do this. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to fulfill this. Da-da-da. Oh, I need to kick them into the water. Oh, that was pretty far. I need to kick you into the water. Come on. One more. And there you are. Ooh, we can throw stuff now.
You don't stand a chance. She's already defeated all the guard at the docks. And the market. And the streets.
She did what? Well, I'm sorry, but that's illegal.
Vigilante, did you have to tell them?
RB. Okay, so you have to pick it up and then throw it. Haha!
beating up the Count Duke's goons. But if you keep this up, we'll have all of his soldiers on our back, and I'll be the one who has to fight them off.
Yeah, but think of the example you'd be setting for the people of this city. Think of how seeing your daring feats will inspire them with courage and hope.
I do want to inspire the people. Hang on, there's no one around.
Perhaps they'd hear of your exploits in a song or something.
Ay. So when they're surprised, exclamation point, then you can just go straight up and kick them. Okay, gotta remember that. What is this? Well, I am indeed on vacation. My villa is more than well guarded. I happen to be a close friend of the Count Duke himself. Trespassers, beggars, and misbehaving brats, consider yourself forewarned. Signed, Don Saluste. If you gotta say that. I wanna steal shit. No, wait, we have to inspire the people. Oh. Ha ha
You know
ha.
what? Enough with these silly trials. How about I take a little shortcut and beat him at his own game?
Okay. Press B, it gets an obstacle like a table to vault over it. There we go. Okay. Cool, cool.
Someone needs to buff up their...
Fatigue and weaken. Fill the enemy's fatigue bar to weaken them. There are many ways to deal fatigue damage, like hitting enemies with crates or kick them in stairs or holes.
Where are your bands?
Stay away from those crates!
See you next time.
Bonk. Oh!
I'm hit! I'm here!
Weaken an enemy. Okay.
Been great seeing you.
Weaken.
Yours! I'll get you next time.
This one's for you. Prepare yourself.
Ow!
Anymore, eh?
You say that one more time. Adelante!
No! Don't let her distract you! You're not welcome here!
Say that again.
Oh! No.
You poke at the law!
Angel's laws make people like me.
Oh, almost dead.
Don't even think about it!
Ah, that is close. Oh man. I like how you have to maintain your HP during the duel, but after that, yeah, you're fine. Is this even part of it? Did we just do a shortcut? Wait. Whose villa is this? Don... What's his name? Ah! This appears to be the hideout where the guards keep their wine. I'd love to replace it with dirty dishwater, but now's not the time. Now I know that they're collectibles, so I want to like look around a bit. Oh, there's one. To an esteemed employer, in case of emergency during our shift, you can find us at the tavern playing cards and enjoying cerveza. We'll be back at our guard post in no time. Your most loyal guards, Fulano and Mengano. At least they're polite about it. This is suspiciously left open. Combat arena. In a group fight situation, you must be smarter than your enemies. Stay in the booth to gain the advantage. Experiment with your environment. That's what the game's about.
Fighting or what? Right on my... Why is he doing that?
What the hell?
I'm overwhelmed.
Focus on me, please.
Try me. I did. Incoming delivery.
Target hit!
I will free the city from you all.
Wait, are we the bad ones?
Nope. Bonk.
I love that sound.
Why you?
Oh shit, that's a lot.
If you're scared, you hide it well.
What did you just say?
You've got this.
I missed the kick.
I won't save you, Volador.
Yeah, come over here.
Don't even think about it.
My turn to parry? Tired.
Not my palace, not my fight.
Fisher, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm enjoying it so far. It's not too complex, but it's one of those easy to learn, hard to master kind of things. But I love how it's, really thematic. It's getting into the mood of the whole genre, the whole swashbuckling genre, and just these encounters and set pieces. It's like a toy box, and we just started, so we don't know how complex the arenas will get. But I just want to focus on being like stylish and basically sticking to that kind of thing. It's going good. Just received the custom controller that your friend made as a gift for me. Oh, that's awesome! More happy gaming times to that controller. Custom controller, so it's like with decals and stuff. It's an awesome gift. And you said you finished this game already, right? Just checking. Okay.
I'll tell the Count Duke. No, I won't, I swear.
I was about...
Very still.
Yeah, you are totally dead. Did not notice you at all.
I have to say, I've been to more welcoming villas. Let's see if things have calmed down outside.
Dear Diary, today I had the pleasure of basking in the Count Duke's glory. A true marvel of taxation, and a friend to all the nobility who matter. Is that him? Yeesh. I feel like there's something up there. Dun 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 dun. Cthulhu decal. Nice. You finished all the episodes of The Expanse near the end of the third act of Baldur's Gate. That is a lot of progress, Fisher. Oh, man. Maybe I should just stream every day and every hour. Maybe if then we'll be able to actually finish the games. But hopefully The Expanse, how are you liking it so far? By the time we actually get to start The Expanse, we'll probably be able to finish it before the episode. I mean, the episodes will probably all release before we even get there. Near the end of the second act of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm not even done with the first act. Good but short so far. Got it.
The one who wants to get hurt? Not me.
I'd like to see you try.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna climb up here? Can I grab something? Will I bounce on that?
Plan? Just staying up there?
I'm trying to make it creative. Oh.
You know what you get for being a hero? Nothing!
Ow. Ow! Came out of the bushes.
Anyone else feeling foolishly brave?
Or bravely foolish. Stay down. Well, we'll see about that, Fisher. Because we just started and we're in hard mode, so we'll see. Ay, caramba! You really went overboard with this.
Aye.
Dueling in the streets, assaulting the Count Duke's men, breaking into a villa. Quite a list of offenses you're racking up there, Volador. Just you wait until Antonio gets back here with the gate key. Then you'll be sorry.
A lo hecho, pecho. What's done is done. Good luck unlocking that gate, señores. My stage awaits.
Panache meter. Fill up your panache meter. Panache is the ability the swash is also the in D&D, the swashbuckler also has the panache ability, which is not exactly the best ability, but there's a lot of flavor to it. But honestly, like, they need to do another pass. D&D needs so much homebrewing to make a lot of the subclasses feel fun to play. Because panache in D&D requires an action to do. So it's underused. No for the expanse. 99% sure you're staying in this space, you'll be able to finish the full thing in one stream. Oh, you mean for the expanse? Okay. Non-stop streaming. I mean, I wish. Fill up your panache meter by defeating enemies and performing impressive actions. Then use your panache to trigger special skills. I like special skill. Oh.
Who do you think you are?
LB plus X to perform a powerful sword strike.
You ransacked my city. Prepare to be very serious.
Don't get between.
If they're red exclamation points, can you kick them? I'm surprised anyone would want the portrait of Count Duke in their home. I think you are in Count Duke's home, Adalia. Better be careful. 1.5 hours? Okay, that is super short. Both episodes? No way. I was expecting at least, you know, like Life is Strange episodes were longer than an hour. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. That is so short. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least the episodes are not out yet. And I haven't caught up with the series, so... And we still have Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood to play, and Armored Core, and Baldur's Gate, and a bunch of other stuff. Life is Strange, published by the same company, but developed by Deck 9, which did the Before the Storm, which I actually really like. I actually really like Before the Storm, Life is Strange. I felt Deck 9 did a really good job. Deck 9 also did True Colors, Life is Strange True Colors. Wait, sorry. I'm so confused. No. Yes, Fisher, you're totally right. Difference to... No. I believe The Expanse is done by Deck 9. Different publisher. Is it Deck 9? Okay, Deck 9. Deck 9, Life is Strange True Colors, and Before the Storm. Same developers. Cosmic Wheel is great. I'm hoping it is. Uh-oh. Gotta think. What I just love about this genre is just the creativity of a lot of the staging. Like, man. It's awesome.
You don't look so tough.
Come closer and see for yourself.
Ha!
Someone's feeling brave.
We'll find you.
Ow.
You look surprised.
Oh, what are you doing up there? Haha. They can really jump on the table so you can like swipe them. That's fun.
If I could only have a regular day.
Inconceivable.
This is getting
Oh,
trouble.
getting out.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, they can be surprised like that by doing stunts.
Now it's a fair fight.
Nice.
Now we're even.
Yeah.
Make you cry.
You say that one more time.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, aren't you a barrel of laughs?
Ha.
Got something to say? Can't you even parry?
No, this can't be our first death. I will not allow it. Come over here.
If I lose, I'll eat my mustache. I did not see that coming. No!
Ha. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
Do not test.
No. It sucked.
Next time, I'll teach them a good lesson.
So much for a no death run, as if that was gonna happen. I was just like playing around. Anyway, let's learn. Aha!
I see you've heard of me.
I got her. I'm the best.
Yeah, right. Take your turn.
Oh god.
Why, you little...
Let me try that again.
Oh wow! Nice one, Lackey. I want to do. I don't want to do
Next
things
time,
fancily.
I'll teach them a good lesson.
I could just like straight up duel them and the kickboxes and everything, but I want to make it smooth. Now, how do we do that?
You shouldn't have come here.
Haha!
You blood poorly.
I was having second thoughts.
If you surrender, I'll let you go.
Here we go.
Try to follow me now.
Throw. RB throw. What? They're gonna loot me.
Momentary setback.
Fine. I want to do that again. Jump!
And just
Kick.
those make people like me.
Kick both.
Thank you.
Today is a good day.
Yeah, right.
Run. Throw it.
I won't fall for that.
Let me dwell in peace. It's a long way down.
Ay, ay, ay. What happened?
Can you not?
Javier, get up and fight. Please don't hurt me.
Still think I can't beat you?
Unbearable. Oh god.
Catch her!
You just have to try harder.
I have to capitalize on their surprise. Capitalize on their surprise. But
That's
I'm
what
seeing
they
like
want you to think.
I'm getting into this.
Do we really need to fight this?
I'd like to see you try.
Damn it.
You almost got me. Keep on trying.
I know you don't mean.
Dance.
Is that all you've got?
Oh. Will you look at that?
Someone get rid of that bucket!
I didn't even realize it put it on his head.
I'll be brief. Don't be shy. Fear not. I won't beat you too hard.
We joined the Garde to beat up people like you.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh, I missed that.
It is time to end this masquerade. Falling for me? This is where it gets interesting.
That barrel's nothing.
Oh no! I've been barreled!
Barreled. Okay. I'll just let things. I'll just use what's effective. But I like how it really encourages just being stylish as hell, like a true swashbuckler.
Hello there. You will pay for your crimes. You deserve that. How about this? How can you do that? You were saying? Say hi to my lady. You thought I'd just stand there?
I was going easy on you.
Got that barrel out, finally.
Ah! Oh, we were just getting started.
There we go. Lovely. I think that is pretty nice. Well choreographed. You shared a perfect from yesterday. It did not come out as expected, but was it tasty? A failed attempt of making shotgun shells. The pasta shells become way too hard and the meat inside way too dry. Next time you'll try cooking it differently to avoid that. Never heard of shotgun shells before. Ooh, look at also I didn't notice Dead Man also shared this. You know, simple. Looks like simple looking dish, but looks tasty. And well, you know, experiments, science. But you still ate it. But now perhaps lessons were learned and now you'll be able to make it even more amazing. So thank you for sharing this and good luck on the next attempt, Fisher. So interesting. Never heard of this before. Shotgun shells. Let us know how it goes on your next attempts. And thank you for sharing it as well, Fisher. Burnt stuff was barbecue sauce. Well, can't go wrong with barbecue sauce. Love me some barbecue sauce.
I wonder how much trouble El Vigilante can get himself into on his own.
This looks like an arena. The tips and tricks menu will give you precious advice to improve your skills. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are. I thought you were coming out from the other side, and I put some decoration for you and everything, but really, it's fine. And now it is time for the final trial.
Duel, one-on-one.
Prepare to finally face El Vigilante, the poet of valor and his verses of steel.
Pork-filled pasta shell covered in bacon and further covered in barbecue sauce. That sounds absolutely delicious. I need to try that for myself. Pork-filled pasta shell. Ugh, and bacon and bacon and bacon. Oh, man.
Steel yourself versus my valor poet and face your trials finale.
Remember, your brother gave you strict instructions not to harm me.
Hey, I could tell you two are very close.
Not as close as your defeats, senor. Oh, the tales they'll tell, the ballads they'll sing. Give it your all.
Where are we? Definitely not your brother. Definitely not.
No wonder they call you the mischievous magpie.
No one calls me that.
Well,
Magpie?
Only one
That's my
question.
swashbuckler's name.
allow me to correct my point.
Never learn.
Oh.
Watch your step. Tougher than I expected. Venga
I
ya.
have to capitalize on that. Ah, damn it. So you can parry kick.
For my special treat. Clean this up, will you?
No, your brother will be proud. What a magnificent Mildonia!
Stay on your guard.
Oh, hey, what? Ah! Oh, hey! Where did they come from? Interrupting the party! Not fair, cheaters!
Never. You're going to strain me.
Ha!
Coordinated assault. Show me.
Out of here.
Surrender now!
Never.
My uniform!
Ole.
You're not getting away with this!
Oh, well played!
You are too kind.
Ha! Let's get the high ground.
Let down!
No! It's also filled with
Perhaps
cheddar
I
cheese
underestimated
and
them.
cream cheese. It gets mixed with pork. With cheese as well? Oh, delicious.
Don't get in my way.
Oh. So you tried smacking them together. I see. Well, it's a good attempt. At least it is edible.
You know what you're doing!
Looks painful. So you concede?
Hiya!
Oh, so you're going to be like that.
There you are.
I witness your prowess.
Hey!
You're making this last longer than...
They are slain.
That's the fight of the law!
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty. Allow me.
Pam.
Stay away from those crates!
No. It's my only way. Succeed!
Fine, I know. I can't handle you.
Onward, glory.
Finally.
What was that doing there?
I practiced that all week.
Who's next? Not a chance.
What fool! I tripped over myself.
I don't think we lock enough people.
Your brother, will be so proud of how you fought today.
Well, my brother should tell his vigilante friend not to go mistaking recklessness for heroism. He can take it from me. I'm the perfect example when it comes to committing that error.
Ay, Denis, you're right. I'm a disaster, aren't I?
You are, Manito, but you should never be afraid of losing. Losing is how you learn to win.
Yeah, like that. Next time you'll get that pasta. No! Challenges. Eye of the high ground. Make a somersault over El Vigilante. Oh, damn. Next episode. It also counts your deaths. 6 deaths. 10 out of 15 collectibles. 47 minutes.
What's Adalia de Volador doing in prison? Well, funny you should ask, because I'd like to know too. There I was, just minding my own business, when the Count Duke's lackeys arrested me for no good reason. For the
Look at all those
third
lists.
time
Look at the list of offenses.
This is harassment. When I escape, I will be lodging a formal complaint.
Ah, Dahlia.
There he
dearest.
is.
How are you finding your new accommodation? I trust you're settling in well.
Well, the Count Duke paying me a visit. Taking a break, shaking down the townsfolk for taxes, are you?
He looks like the Duke in that board game. That's about the Duke collecting taxes. Wait, what game was that? It's such a fun board game. It's like a deception-oriented board game. Shoot, I want to remember. Sheriff of Nottingham? No, what's it? Not Sheriff of Nottingham. No. Yeah, well, it is a Sheriff of Nottingham. It is the board game. Sheriff of Nottingham, the board game. Fun game. Yes, Sheriff of Nottingham. Back during the golden years of board games. Actually, board games are still doing quite well. I used to really be into board games, and I love how board games exploded into the scene pre-pandemic. But of course, pandemic made it difficult to do board game nights, but it used to be a regular thing. Sheriff of Nottingham was a fun little party game. 26 deaths? No problem, Fisher. As Adalia says, our failures can make us stronger if we learn from them. Continue. Where is it? Why can't I? Oh, there.
Taxing citizens is perfectly within my right. And so is putting seditious radicals like you behind bars where you belong.
I see. And what did you have me arrested for this time?
This time I thought I would arrest you before I sent my plans in motion. I will conduct my affairs free from you pesky meddling. Guards, keep an eye on Doña Volador. Make sure she stays put for once.
Great. If I keep this up, I'll have more of my stuff here than in my own room. The guards know better than to throw away my belongings. Attention, por favor, no escape de la prisión. Wow, okay, it's illegal. Oh my god. Well, they never discovered that.
Luckily, in tight spots like this, I always manage to find a conveniently hidden exit.
Oh no! She found the conveniently hidden exit! Again!
This guy is getting so fired.
No!
Oh my, oh, I'm sorry.
Great minds really do think alike.
Aha!
You, senora, are a serial offense!
Oh, this is when the game teaches you. You can pick up projectiles with X and throw with RB. You can then attack X the enemy with a critical strike. So critical strikes are okay. Yellow exclamation point is surprise that allows you to kick them. Red exclamation point means slash at them for critical damage. Okay.
Much obliged.
Don't stop fighting!
A moment's respite.
Okay, I lost the bet.
You're on the wrong side of it.
Ha! Oh, Los Crímenes Odiosos de Adalia de Volador. The heinous crimes of Adalia de Volador. Let's see. Clandestine fencing, resisting arrest, 3 counts of hazardous red decoration. Wait a second, he didn't even bother adding new ones. Now that's a crime. Yeah, of course the humor's kind of hit or miss. It's all about timing and staging, but I just love the lightheartedness of this. It's such a great palate cleanser. Like a small fun game. But I could honestly see them really expanding this further. It's a great start so far. Of course, the music completes it. I'm just looking for a drink.
Drinks are on me!
Huh.
Let your guard down.
Siempre adelante. What's siempre in Spanish?
Without losers, where would the winners be?
Oh, good for you, Lucky. Siempre in Tagalog is surely. Trivia, we were colonized by Spain, so we share a lot of words with Spanish.
You and your troubadour friend caused quite a ruckus last time. Resisting arrest! Oh, my mustache!
Fear not. I won't beat you too hard.
That is a light tap. Exactly. Too many, like, well, we have been playing way too many serious games, but actually, to be fair, Baldur's Gate 3 is also surprisingly wacky when it is. It's like extremes. Wait, siempre is so? Like pig? Adelante. I'm not sure. Sow? Like a female pig? Huh. Interesting. Oh no. It's okay.
No way.
Arrested for poor life choices, watching the Watchmen. General offense. Are these for real? What happened? Did he die? Is there a skeleton in there? Who watches the Watchmen? "60% of Ukrainians know Russian for the same reason, so can relate." Well, language is disseminated. Actually, what's actually funny is it's kind of the opposite here. A lot of us actually don't speak Spanish despite being a Spanish colony for 300 plus years. The story behind that, well, according to what I know at least, is it's the church that actually the King of Spain, he was the one saying which the country's named after, Philippines, King Philip. Was it? Anyway, sorry. The King Spain was actually saying, teach us Spanish, teach the Filipinos Spanish. But then the church said no, because if they did, they would learn to, radicalize and revolt. So the church, which was in charge of our education back then, refused to teach us the quote-unquote mother tongue then. So only the rich and the church knew how to speak Spanish. And it worked. We were divided by language. Thank you so much, Jen, for the care package. Onward or ahead as well as forward. Their church banned our church from performing Ukrainian sermons. That too, which is why we also became highly Christianized. That's one thing I think a lot of colonies can relate to. But we got a lot of their food. And bits of their culture as well. That couldn't be avoided. Sow ahead. Sowing a field with corn. Interesting. I'm wondering why it's the flag. What's the flag of this? The mayor? Also, there might be a collectible up there. Hold up. Why so many barrels? Well, let's stay on the high ground. Oh, it's like a little platforming challenge. I see. Oh, but you were both Christians, so it's same denomination. Emperor wanted the whole empire to speak one language or one idea. Well, as empires do, right? If you were to guess, forge ahead. That makes sense. Like, forge ahead for a brighter future under this corrupt government or something. So forge ahead makes sense. Historical grudges with us specifically due to historical lands rights things. Ah, yes. Territory. So much blood spilled over religion and territory.
More dastardly than usual. Whatever his plan is, it can't be good.
Dios, you locked me in with a Dahlia from the door.
Let me out! Por favor!
Poor guy. Can you kill them with a kick? Poor guy. That just put him out of his misery.
Think you can handle it?
Oh, losing his thumb.
Ah, hey. You'll be fine. Huh. Need the lever. Oh, right.
Boots are the worst.
She can't. She doesn't want to swim. Da-da-da. Valent Versatile, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. You can kill with kick once they are magic pixel health. Magic pixel health. But welcome in, Valent Versatile. If this is your first time, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. Hi, I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and I'm really enjoying this game right now. But over the weekends, we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. But I love this. What is this? What can I do with it? We already lowered it, right? So, well, let's take it with us. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying it. Everything about it. It's a nice little hidden gem. I hope more people get to experience it.
Looking for a key when
Oh.
all I need to escape has been so thoughtfully provided for me.
They didn't even hear that? Holy crap.
Hey,
Oh.
who are you and what are you doing here?
It's a grenadier.
Oh, caramba! You must be new then. Don't worry, I'm here to cause trouble.
You'd better not. I've waged more wars than you have hot dinners. I've got my eye on you.
Grenadiers will run away from you and avoid your attacks. Use your environment against them to disrupt them before you attack. I also love how I just want to look cool while finishing the encounter. Like, you could just hack at enemies until they die, but I want to look cool doing it. So the game really encourages that.
Keep her away from the weapon racks!
Oh my god.
Did I catch you off guard?
Very illegal. Come back here.
I scared her.
You don't have any right to be here!
Let your sword do the talking.
Ah!
Quick on my feet. You should call the guards to help you.
How does that feel?
Say that again.
Ha!
Not bad.
We've
Ah!
got you now,
What am I doing?
Volador! This cannot be!
Who's still alive? The cafeteria is experiencing a momentary spoon shortage. Return all available spoons at once or face swift and severe punishment. Wow.
Cielos, more explosions?
Uh-oh. Tornado Strike. LB plus Y to perform a spinning slash that will knock down all enemies within reach.
So, what's next on the things to burn list?
Why do you want to... Oh.
So you're the ones causing all these explosions. Are you out of your minds?
We are on a secret mission for the Count Duke. Return to your cell before you get hurt.
Theory 1.
This reminds me of my
Ah!
Is that legal?
Santa Barbara, there I was.
Hold up.
At the brink.
It's gonna blow up!
No. What was I doing? Okay, there's a person up
Wounds
there.
received in battle bestow honor. They do not take it away.
Ooh. If you survive, I guess. Tornado strike. Right, we have tornado
What's
strike.
next on the things to burn late? So good to be out.
She's on the run!
I
Do that again.
Okay. I'll teach you a lesson.
Where is she? How do I get up there? You...
Drives on the best part! Go on your record!
Law and justice are not the same thing.
Don't stand together.
A todo volador.
I've gone free.
Oh no.
Does that one more time!
Still think I can't beat you?
How do I... Oh!
You're coming with us!
Reminds you of the war. Ah. Finally.
You should try stretching.
I think she's scared.
How do I make them blow that up? So many explosions!
Does anyone else want to do a bomb?
I told them to be careful! Cruel world!
Bro. Can I use the bucket again? Ah.
Think fast.
Whoa!
Right, Senora. So the Count Duke has an evil plan to destroy something, and he didn't even boast about it to me.
Not
That's
yet.
so unfair.
Yeah, I wanted them to boast about it. Law and justice are not the same thing. It's practically the essence of chaotic goodness. Exactly.
This is the best patrol I've had in a while.
Wow, seriously? Okay.
No way.
All of these explosives experts are in league with the Count Duke. They're trying to start a fire? Burn something? Now I'm worried. Uh-oh. I totally forgot we also had abilities to use.
It's over now.
Okay, the plan. Theory 1. Da-da-da-da. Burn. E. Explosion. Okay, bombs. What are these for? Oh, they're just paint.
Let's see. How did I get out of here last time?
Mm-hmm.
Come at me.
Are you gonna blow them up?
I'm trying to fight here.
What if I stand near? Let them blow it up. Yep.
Duke.
God, they're just killing each other. Up, up,
Stop
up.
using swords!
Okay.
To good use.
Ha!
I've escaped from cages before, but I have to say, using them to escape is a lot more fun.
Ah, wait a minute.
Oh, my
Wrong
sword
one.
was lost.
What? Do I change the... There we go.
Oh, come see me. I'll take care of you.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Oh my.
My
I'm not sure
reputation
that's the
precedes
best
me.
place to leave a cannon unattended.
Leave it
Kick-
alone. I am attending.
Are you brave enough to come down and stop me?
No.
Then you are wiser than you look. Some say I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
Kicking a bracero will shower the area with sparks, setting flammable objects on fire. Or classic, kick over the fire. Sparks.
You remember that.
Uh-huh.
Teresa, what did we say about blowing up walls? Wait, you're not Teresa.
I see you have an eye for detail.
Don't try anything funny, senor.
I'm above all this.
I lost the bet.
We, the prisoners, demand a massage. Forced labor has tensed up all of our shoulders. A pet chicken. And a barrel of cerveza for each of us. Several decks of playing cards and one lute. For Gustavo, who's always wanted to learn to play it. It's not like we're going anywhere anyway. Yeah. Meet those demands.
Move away, move away, move away.
These guys all have proficiency in Play Dead. Ah, I
No
overjumped.
one saw that.
No one saw that. Oh, it does change the physics of the...
Look at us.
Anyone who invests that much on cages clearly has issues.
A memo to the captain of the guards reporting that they've successfully requisitioned some valuable items, including a fancy hat and a pair of boots that make a funny noise when you walk in them. The memo is signed Fulano and Mengano. Those names again. Making fun of the Count Duke is illegal. You might as well ban mirrors.
You're smaller than I thought you were.
I'd like to see you try.
Rude.
So, you're the best the Count Duke has?
My reputation.
Can I kick that?
I promise I won't tell the Count Duke.
Can I spark that somehow? Looks like that's the way forward. Hello, chicken. Interact with the chicken. They're just so cute. Can you pet the chicken? I got the achievement. Pet the chicken. Pet. Peak gameplay. Is this a jail? Or a chicken coop? Or both? Free the chickens!
The man really can't get enough of staring at himself.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Do you even know how to use a sword?
Let's find out.
You need an army to stop me.
Is that a challenge?
I like that.
Our Capitan would like to have a word with you. Ooh, I wouldn't want to be in your boots.
You're so confident behind that crate. Wait till I find the way around. Oh.
I only break the Count Duke's laws.
Doña Volador.
Well, well. Captain... Captain?
You caused quite a mess back there. You remind me of a soldier I once trained.
You trained a one-woman army?
I smacked that attitude right out of her. And I will do the same for you.
You can try, Captain. The captain has a shield. You must weaken her before attacking. Remember, you can kick enemies when they are surprised to push them in traps.
This is your last chance to flee.
I play by my own rules. Are you sure we can't talk this through?
Ow!
Soon every soldier will have Imperial weaponry! This isn't some rundown tavern! I know I got you! Stop dancing around!
It's up to me now.
You're coming
Damn it.
with me now!
Should have been easy.
That's not how I remember it.
Oh, she's telling the story.
Back for more? Oops, it was an accident. I swear.
Show to you!
Set the captain's pants on fire. I got an achievement for that. Oh god. I was trying to kick her into that rack. That's cute. You got an achievement for that. Dear Capitan, I'm pleased to hear you've managed to recapture Adalia de Volador. As a token of appreciation for your success, my office and I cordially invite you to the upcoming banquet at my palace. It'll no doubt be an occasion to remember. Sincerely, the Count Duke. Well, would you look at that? Huh. They don't even know.
Remember, you should never stand in front of it.
Oh my god, what the hell? That wasn't me. He's dead.
Haha! will take more than one measly garrison to keep me locked up.
Yeah.
Been too easy.
You're blowing this out of proportion.
Vale, come back and fight. But I never.
My back!
Here. Catch.
Say hi to my girl.
Take care of this guy.
I have this! Oh.
No, you don't.
I'll surprise them.
That is wrong. Oh, that worked. Oh, for ambush. Good job.
Move away from that cannon!
Here's for you.
Stop messing with us! Beginner's luck! She'll die at eventually. You're fighting a professional!
This is difficult for 2-on-1. Oops. Oh, right. I have abilities.
Now it's personal.
Got so in the moment. Now it's personal.
Remember, you should never stand in.
Ha! It will take more than one measly garrison to keep me.
We will be back for a war! You're all alone, chica! Attacking a soldier! Seize her!
I suddenly regret skipping training.
Let's make this count. Oh, I can't parry with a thing. Huh.
She who's down one day can be.
Can you
up
parry
the
with an
next.
item? Let's
Unless
experiment.
she really wants to stay in bed, that is.
Remember, you should never stand in.
Ha! It will take more than one measly garrison to keep me. Have been too easy.
The prisoner's in the courtyard! We've got her now! What do you think you're doing?
That's instant. That is a waste on a lackey.
If you can do it, I will!
You know you're supposed to hit me.
I knew you'd say that.
Yes!
And I'm alone. Which puts the odds slightly in my favor.
She's going to break everything.
Oh. Ah, that's another blow.
See you later.
Come here.
Why are you smiling?
Who's the reckless one now? Catch this. Are you sure you don't want to give up?
Keep your focus!
Let your guard down.
Okay. Let's not risk it.
You're only adding fuel to the fire.
Uh-huh.
Time for action. Let foolish words fall on deaf ears.
Oh, he's still alive.
You were saying?
Reinforcements. I should have saved that.
Bueno, think this
Oh, shoot.
You're assaulting members of the Garde!
You really can't do that. Catch! No!
You're not as good as you think you are.
Okay, explosive barrels. Oh, there we go. Lanterns.
I can set things on fire with this. Are we ready? That one looks like an easy target.
I told you to tidy up the crates!
I need to get to traps.
Criminals
Right.
inapprehended.
Need to trap to destroy the shield. Okay.
They
Let's get
wouldn't
rid of the
defeat me that
ads.
easily.
Remember, you should never stand in...
Ha! It will take more than one measly garrison.
Get over here.
Shield and stop them!
I know how you fight. Now, that's a language I understand. The door's open.
What just happened? Did you intend to, mister?
Nice stunt.
Did that hurt?
I'm not impressed.
Whoops.
Like this.
Ah. Forgot what the parry button was.
Wounds received in battle bestow honor. They do not take it away.
Remember, you should never stand in...
Ha! It will take
Wonder how many
more than
chapters we
one
have left.
measly garrison.
It's all your...
You deserve that.
She's using the environment.
Too slow. I'll be back. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Stop messing with us. Please excuse me, señorita.
I bet you say that to all your opponents. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh no. That is messy.
Stand back. For now.
Just made me lose a bet.
Thank me later, eh? No,
You win! You win!
Okay.
What is she doing with that? My butt still remembers your blade from last time. Scrawny.
I've been called better names.
I'll get you eventually.
I should use the cannon on her. Save the cannon on her.
Who left the gun on there?
Feeling tired. Better not give Alejandro any ideas. I can do better than that. Okay, huh?
She's becoming too dangerous! Hey, I don't get you!
I'm sorry. No need to get
All right, come over here. Let's try this. Oh no, she's coming. Oh,
Rest yourself.
oh! I thought I was gonna kill myself. Oh. my life flashed before my eyes. So like, wait, this is a bad idea. Right in front of the
You'll
cannon.
never find me down here.
Rook though, she took the blow for us. Lovely. Find a way to the surface.
Comb every inch of the city. She could be anywhere.
Now I can sleep away and notice right from under their noses.
Who stays here? We got a stew growing. Aha! They managed to make him look less evil here than in person. Someone is fishing here.
So I don't know precisely what the Count Duke is plotting this time, but if he's so worried about Adalia de Volador foiling his scheme, it must be worth foiling.
Why is there a lever there? Oh, there's a hole. Secrets? Or not? Multiple paths? Or is this the beginning? Oh. I got an achievement. Not so secret. Discover secret area for the first time. Exploration is key. Ah! I don't have time to wait for the next boat. I'll get there earlier on foot. Oh, the year 1624. We were still a colony then. 1521. Almost 100 years now.
She's coming!
Misfortunes never come alone.
Couldn't wait for the ambush. Wow.
Don't hide me! Get it!
Wait! Bravo! Bravo! Hey! Pick on someone your own size!
Yeah, right.
Nice.
Lay down, villain.
You're still able to hit me hard.
How about we just go back?
Fear not. I won't beat you too hard. Vaya, there used to be an exit here.
They're getting smarter.
Who left these bombs lying around? I'm starting to sense a pattern here.
Hola, Princesa. I left you a little surprise in the tunnels. I'm sure you'll find a way to light them. But remember, if you blow yourself up, I'll never forgive you. I should have brought the bomb with me.
I am the first blade of the voladors.
The so-called first blade of the city.
I fight on my own terms. You know how to use that thing?
I do accept bribes. I bet I can still beat her.
It's over now.
What is going on?
Oh, finally, some fresh air.
You must stun and surprise your enemies. Find a way to the surface. Done. Are they planning a coup or something? What's going on? Oh well.
You're about to find out.
You know what to do.
Where's the grenadier?
Wrote your name on this
Oh,
one.
there you are.
The army should be the truth of it is.
My fight is noble.
Oh no.
Flattery won't save you, Volador. I'm not done with you.
Momentary setback.
No problem, Vano. Baldur's Gate 3 is calling. When it calls, you must answer. I keep thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Hiya!
I plan to do this.
Oh, that is all part of the plan.
He's not my... Let's make you run.
Stop that.
You're on the wrong side of this.
Oh right, they're not lit up.
Stop running.
That is funny.
Not a chance.
I need to find a way to split them. My secret. Say hi to my blade.
Breaking everything.
No, and justice are not the same thing.
This will light up.
Bueno, much better view.
I lost the bet.
More reinforcements. No problem. Oh, okay.
Enough with the explosions.
Feel proud of that armor?
I'm stronger than
You really can't. You can hurt against that. Ah, bomb.
On to the next one.
Say your prayer.
No. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Captain, stop it!
Think you can take another hit like that?
Try me.
You did this to yourself.
Yours. And see.
Ah, stairs.
Now that I've dealt with those clowns, let's find out what the ringmaster is up to.
You beat up an adamantine golem 2 turns without a hammer. Dadful powers. Well, at least they give you power. Look at this
Sounds
guy.
crazy, but I think you fixed my back.
That doesn't look very fixed, but
No time to lose now. I've got to stop the Count Duke.
the clipping through the world probably isn't intentional. But then the being like blowing up the cauldron and it landing on someone, it's just classic. I love that trope. I'm really interested in trying out 7th Sea now. Mechanically, 7th Sea, it's a tabletop RPG. It's all this. Basically, if you want to create fight scenes like this, it's all stunt dice. You roll a bunch of d10s, I think, and then with 10s, you get stunts. And you just say what happens. It's kind of light, actually. You say, I jump on the chandelier and I swing and I somersault over the air. I land behind him and I kick him into the fire. And then you get like, based on your description, you get like bonus points or something. It's very light, but it's there to capture this kind of feel. It's a pretty old RPG though, but they do have setting books and everything. My friend was supposed to try running at 7th Sea, but yeah. You fixed my spine. You fixed my spine. I could use that right now. Ah. I was just so into it. I just totally forgot about my posture. Okay, let us uncover what the Count Duke is going to do with all these bombs. It can't be good.
Smoke! In La Plaza! He's trying to burn the city to the ground!
No! The wind directs you. Interesting.
This will be my most memorable fight.
Don't be overconfident.
Bye. Don't have time for you. They're burning the city to the ground. Epic duels of players specifically. Ooh, 2 players. Nice. It's hard to make duels really exciting in a lot of systems. It's interesting that they give you different paths. But how do we even... Can we jump higher if we press A?
Surprise! I need a break.
Ay.
Done enough. I'll choke you being crazy.
A new book. The Many Tales of Robin Hood. Reminds you of that Vigilante fellow. Oh, what's this? Till the Last Gasp. Whoa! 2-player storytelling game of dramatic duels? Oh, and it's a trailer for that. Wow. This is March 15, 2023. Interesting. Man, it's the dream to have like this amount of production budget from actual plays and just making stuff like this. That would be so fun. This might get muted if I play it, but this looks cool. Thank you for sharing it. Like, cinematically, at least in 5e, you could build up to like an awesome duel. But then when you actually get to the duel itself and you're just rolling dice, you gotta do a bit more work to make it exciting. The city is surprisingly sprawling for... Well, it's gonna be one big set piece. Wait, no, nothing happened. Well, there's arena mode. Maybe that's like an arena. What's going on? Why are they burning the...
Count Duke! Stop this nonsense now. Wait, I'm sorry, but are those caricatures?
He's burning the caricatures.
What is she doing here? I gave specific orders for that reckless reprobate to stay in her jail for once. Doña Volador, you will leave before I have you arrested again.
Or what?
Increíble. You're risking blowing up this whole city just to get rid of a few silly paintings, and you call me reckless?
The production of seditious art cannot go
Seditious
unpunished.
art.
I will not have the dignity of my office insulted by this grotesque mockery.
His minions picking his nose in the meantime.
Besides, they look nothing like me.
I see a spitting image, Count Duke.
You see no resemblance at all?
No!
He's so proud.
In that case, let's improve the likeness by rearranging your face.
Whoa, that's a bit dark, Adalia.
You know, I think those caricatures were actually an improvement on the real thing. My borrowed friend.
A little help, please!
I'm sorry, no need to do that.
Grenade, let me borrow that. Toss. Boom. Bye-bye.
You're going to kick something at me, aren't you?
Get out. Oh! Bah.
Can't run forever!
Ah!
Beg for forgiveness.
Say that again.
I killed myself. Samurai Hobgoblin. Crippled by a weakened spell, so you overcumbered. Fully armored knight and the God of War. That sounds like a David and Goliath situation. Did you win?
I shall cherish you divine.
Ha!
And now.
She's here! And Garde, señorita!
That worked.
My mustache!
Where do you think you're going now?
Weakening them.
Attacking a soldier!
Eat this.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
Someone's angry.
Yet you still managed to lose last time.
More of them. Oh, great.
Is that illegal?
She's dodgy! This is what I pay you!
I need some space. Kick. Bye. Grenadier, huh?
We will scare her away.
Oh, everything's blowing up. Oh, dear. Ah! Oh, cannon. Lantern. I'm here. Woo. Ah. This way. Over here. Hiya.
You'll go far. Don't you see we were in the middle of something?
Doing okay.
After me. This is no coincidence.
Ah.
Box me.
Did I kill her? I think I killed her. Okay, you see me, the Duke.
Hard time catching up, eh?
Any other cannons? Well, I think we're out. This is fine.
Do well.
Aha!
I heard you were into weapons.
Haha! Take that, Duke!
You impudent scoundrel! I will have you horse whipped.
Yay. Did we finish the game?
Cheater! Reprobate! This won't go unfinished! Just you wait!
The Count Duke was hell-bent on destroying these portraits. But I'm nothing if not a passionate defender of the art. So I made sure everyone in town could see the masterpieces.
Complete episode 2 and defeat the Count Duke. Arena mode. Oh, next episode. Okay, we have another episode. 3 episodes, I think. Knight figured you can't pierce his armor, use a total attack. Oh, he overcommitted. Parried both attacks, proceeded to hit the eyes as they weren't protected by the armor. Nice. That also reminds me of I think with Brad Pitt, the stab to the neck with Hercules against that giant. Love moments like that.
The Count Duke has really outdone himself this time.
Midnight
He's gone
Mischief.
and taken possession of the keys to the city. Thanks to an absurd law, he'll be able to declare himself absolute ruler of our city. Plus, he can lock the city gates whenever he wants, which is annoying. As you can imagine, the Count Duke and his henchmen have been celebrating all day. And you know who locks parties? Me, Adalia de Volador.
That escalated quickly.
If the Count Duke asserts his claim to become absolute ruler of the city, a lot of people are going to suffer. I'll just sneak in, steal the keys, sneak out. Así, no fuss. Of course, all his loyal flunkies will be there. But by now, they will all be too drunk to notice me.
It's a heist. I've planned enough. Time to act. Claro. I kept a few of these caricatures. Hey, how much are we worth? Recompensa, but there's no price. Huh. He doesn't even pay for bounties. Whoa. Oh, Zaida. I'm so happy she's back in town. But I see they are still after her. Partner in crime. The Count Duke is putting on quite a show for the occasion. So much potential for mischief. Las Llaves de la Ciudad. Presentación.
El Palacio. I haven't been welcome here for a long time. Not since the armored chicken incident.
DLC confirmed. Armored chicken incident. Hello, chickens. Oh, 2 guards, 4 guards. This way seems more fun.
What kind of fool would leave this open?
Our company is...
Oh no, Elite Soldier has a special guard bar. You must react properly to each of his attacks with parries or dodges. If you fail or stop attacking, he will refill his guard bar instantly. Oh, that's so hard. Whoa. What's the last game we played that you had that rhythm game? Hi-Fi Rush.
undefeated.
Not for long.
Look, another intruder.
Another? What do you mean another? This isn't my first fight.
On your hit. Get her set ready. I can't believe this.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
I hope she's done with me.
You hurt. Stay down. What happened here, though? They do reek of wine, but I don't think they're drunk. Someone knocked them out. Oh, it's that other girl on the wanted poster.
Guess I lost that bet.
This would be fun co-op. If you could play the other girl. Oh,
Zaida? Is that you?
Nice to see you too, Princessa. Don't tell me you were invited here.
What? Me? Oh, cielos, no. I'm here for the keys. I'm going to give them back to the people where they belong.
Ah, so here to steal from these spoiled nobles. That's what I like to hear.
And you? Are you... I mean... what are you doing at this party?
Well, I'm not here for that gambas alayo.
yum
I've already
gambas.
scouted the place out. I could show you where those keys are.
Really? I mean, that would be really helpful.
Adalia's so
I
flustered.
just need you to help me deal with a few stragglers.
Oh, sure, no problem. It's a deal. I love this, don't you? Us banding together to save the city like this.
You and your puppy dog eyes. All right, there's a trophy room up ahead. I'll meet you there.
So you're what, a thief? Pedestals. Tall pedestals are traps. Like weapon racks, they will affect enemies who are pushed against them. Got it.
Started this.
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty.
Save your words for
No!
Chica.
Why didn't I get my health back
That's
for that?
not how I remember it.
Come back here. Wait till our battle. You can't do that twice. One of you gets gone fast.
Oh! Bonk.
Fighting witch.
Don't do this again. Don't let her distract you. Hold the line.
Bonk.
I don't feel so good.
It's just so lighthearted. I love this game. With the sound effects, yeah. Oh, imagine if we got to use a gun. I suppose if one is only concerned with winning a battle, such inelegant weapons will do. But to win with style, you must rely on more refined instruments. That's a long way to paraphrase Han Solo. Sorry, no. Obi-Wan. So uncivilized. Speak with Zaida. Okay. This looks like an arena.
Oh, now that's a bit ostentatious.
And that lock is impossible to pick. Trust me, I've tried. But do you see those three tethers? Each one of them is connected to a lever inside of those lodges.
Okay.
Caramba, Zaida. You worked that out just by looking at it. You're so much better with technology than I am.
No, I just worked it out on my previous reconnaissance of the palace.
Oh, yes, of course. I knew that. So, how shall we do this? We split up to go pull these levers?
Sure. The first lever is upstairs. Take that door over there. I'll go the other way and take care of the second one.
If you have any trouble, just call out and I'll come help you, alright?
Adelita, you worry too much. It'll be fine.
Wow, smoke bomb. A thing like this was practically built to be broken into. Let's see if we can relieve this cage of its precious burden. What's the Duke's kids? Surprise kick! LB plus B to use a surprise kick and push the enemy away, while dealing a lot of fatigue damage.
Quiet as a mouse, sly as a fox.
What do you mean, Adalia? There is no stealth in this game. How do I make my entrance? Vault over this. Aha!
Ay,
Oh.
por favor.
Oh,
Hey! What are you doing here?
we can stealth.
Don't mind me. I'm no one of consequence.
Hola, tíos! Isn't that the Volador woman? Where's your invitation?
I invited myself.
He's trying to split us! Shame on you!
Here we go. So much for sportsmanship.
Oh wow, lackeys!
She's here! Try that again, and I swear...
In your dreams.
Oh no!
Only the good ones.
I wonder if we can actually stealth
Striving.
through.
That's what matters. Quiet as a mouse, sly as a fox.
I really doubt it though. There's no way to stealth this.
Ay, por
Hey! You're ruining the festivities! Wow! Impressive!
on guard. Oh, this Make this to the army.
Hit me, soldier! I'm not sure what I expected. You can't escape!
I won't let you stop.
for one. Huh. Oh no!
Stop moving! Cover for me. You can take a hit.
I can't go out like this.
Vandalism?
Weekly training webinar? Thanks for the luck, Vanwa. Good luck with your webinar as well. Oh, I could eat the chicken. Oh, I just took a bite. How do I... There we go.
If I were you, I would run!
I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
I missed that. Totally missed that.
Stay put so I can hit you!
No.
Let your guard down. Very well.
Oh, that is a dodge. Wanted to kick her into that.
I won't let this stop me. Quiet as a mouse. Sly it. Ay, por favor.
We're not done here.
Break the fight with this
Now's my chance to strike. Practicing.
Flattery won't save you, Volador.
Happy now? Give me a moment.
You're on the wrong side of this.
I'm not being paid to get kicked around this time.
I wasted my compliments on you. You look weakened. Time to strike.
Wait! This wasn't in the manual?
They didn't activate properly. There they are.
I've got more where that came from.
I'll show you.
Tactical retreat. You're good.
I get that a lot. You wasn't on call. That's how you do it. You were saying?
No.
Why didn't I think of that?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Finish him, man.
Did I catch you off guard?
Chicken.
Quiet as a mouse. Yeah, more like an elephant in a glassware shop.
That was fun.
Till our distinguished guests find out.
I'm pretty sure I'll manage.
Don't make any move.
Do not. I take a drink, but you never know who gets kicked into this. Puss in Boots and Other Fairy Tales. That cat may have style, but I'm pretty sure I could take him in a fight. Ha! Puss in Boots DLC, come on.
You'll regret being on the wrong side of...
Elite Soldier Group. Uh-oh. Elite soldiers cover each other to prevent you from breaking their guard. Try to buy enough time to duel them one by one, or they will refill their guard instantly. You must stun or surprise them to your advantage.
History is written by the victor.
You just prove my point then. I'll carry you.
Oh, right here. Do that again.
Come here, Scratch.
I'll be right back. Try again. You're not allowed to do that. Which one?
The world is my stage. All right, so the lever is not on the ground floor. Time to see what's upstairs.
What's this place? Pretty.
Press the advantage. No, not again.
Ah! Oh, am I?
You deserve that. I'll catch you. The Count
Damn it.
will be pleased.
I was looking for stuff to throw.
They wouldn't defeat me that easily. All right, so the lever is not on the ground floor. Time to see what's upstairs. I can do this all day.
If I beat you, I win a bet.
I'll show you real.
A journal entry. Dear Journal, today I've been called a bootlicker, but the joke is on them. They will never know the delightful flavor of the Count Duke's souls. Yeah, I'm not going to read the rest. Ugh. According to this note, the real party is up in the rafters. How curious. Well, no harm in investigating, I suppose. Tempting. This paperwork seems too important for me to not mess it up. Let's see how much trouble I can get into, shall we? Run for that.
Dogs bark when they see a lion.
So I guess that makes me the lion?
Bad jokes won't save you, Volador. My head.
Santa Espada! bad weather, keep a good face.
She's here! Stop messing with us! Avenge me, brothers! I'm always telling people that's illegal. They never listen.
They don't. What the? Oh, up there. What was all that for? I could have totally avoided that. Huh. Oh well.
I am a Daria de Volador, and I can't do this. I did not expect this much trouble. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew. Things are getting out of hand.
Don't worry. Dearly detested, you Voladors may have yet again been poking your nose into matters that are not of your concern. Your meddling is becoming quite tiresome. However, thanks to my next plan, you will soon find yourself outmatched, outmaneuvered, and out of time. I eagerly anticipate seeing you beg for mercy. Most frigid regards, the Count Duke. Thank you for the care package, Zen. Things are heating up, things are getting out of hand.
Whoa.
This book is about the states and empires of the moon? Written by Monsieur de Bergerac. I'm intrigued. Dearest Mother, I trust this correspondence finds you in good health and high spirits. I take it the nunnery treats you well? I come to you in a time of need. My henchmen, I fear, are proving to be more of a hindrance than help, and I am at a loss as to how to remedy the situation. I recall you've had your own experiences with world domination in the past, and I'm hoping you could share some of your wisdom. Your favorite son, the Count Duke. Seriously? Thank you for that final self-care redeem, Jen. Get as much rest as you need. May those meds take over and cure you. Hope you wake up feeling better, Zen. Good night. Thank you so much. We will need all the luck we can get. The recipe for the Count Duke's favorite chicken soup. Exotic herbs, spices, tears of his enemies. Best served cold. Not appetizing at all.
You might have defeated the Count Duke last time.
Crash a chandelier into enemies by interacting with a rope.
He'll be back, stronger than ever.
Woo! Classic.
Muy bien. I'll grant you the
She's too quick. Leave her to you. Okay, I lost the bet. You poke at the law?
law and justice are not the same thing.
No!
This is the reward for your evil.
Oh, I think I see the light. No.
Almost.
It is with great pride, with great humility. Yes.
Is that the Count Duke? And his rehearsing some kind of speech?
It is with profound humility that I accept this privilege of bearing the keys to our great city. None of this would have been possible without the tireless support of those who have fought for me and unquestionably obeyed me over many years. I must also give thanks for the generous bounty the city has kindly pledged to bestow upon me, and I will humbly accept any future gift of gold or land as further tokens of your appreciation. It shall be my honor, nay, my duty, to fight against the lies and lawlessness of self-proclaimed heroes, those treating our city like their personal playground. Traditional values, the rule of law, and absolute military supremacy. These are the principles we all hold dear, and that I pledge myself to uphold and protect. No more shall we indulge the useless and the lazy, or the feckless and lawless elements of our society. No more will we stand by and watch the minds of our youth poisoned by the dangerous doctrines of miseducated miscreants. And so, by accepting these keys and the powers they afford me, I pledge myself to this great city. For my followers, I promise you order and prosperity. And for our enemies,
Wow, it's really the whole
those
speech.
criminal adventurers who sow chaos with their ignominious anti-establishment anti-establishment and ignominious. Always missed that.
Profound humility, listen to the speech. I got an achievement for listening to the whole speech. It's the least I could get. That's fun, because a lot of players can just skip that. But I don't really like wasting dialogue.
Time to move forward.
Uh-oh. Where's that connected to? Hello! What?
Follow us today.
Ah!
What is my middle name?
You think that's funny? Who do you think I am? Almost got her.
Oh no, oh no.
It was a roll.
You know what? I'll just stir up so much confusion, they will be too overwhelmed to know what to do. Stealth isn't exactly my strong suit anyway.
In other words, there is no stealth in this game.
You think that's funny?
Bye-bye.
Stay away! I know how to deal with people like you. Ha! We've got her now! Yeah. My head!
Garde.
Where do I kick her into? Oh, those things. Got it. Over there. Gotcha.
I have had it with you.
Oops. She could find it.
That face is priceless. Don't even think about it.
Oh.
It's over now.
Oh. One guy's down there. Hello.
That didn't work.
That worked.
I expected you to parry.
Oh, that's a lot. Hiya!
You're fast, but I'm faster.
Ha!
Things! What a mess!
Ole.
I knew I should have removed those crates.
Guard down!
I'll get you next time.
Oh, it's coming. You deserve that.
There's no choice but to fight.
Where can I push you?
Let's fight seriously.
Let's deal with you.
I told you she can fight!
Need to call the guards? Sure, the lever is hidden nearby somewhere. Let's see. What about over here? Time for the chandelier trick.
That is a bit late.
There, I knew it.
Nice.
You did it, Princessa. I'd have expected nothing less from you.
I see you got your lever too. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
None at all, thanks to your diversions. Tell you what, Adelita. How about we spice things up?
Really? I mean, yeah, sure, absolutely. So, what do you have in mind?
Let's race each other to find the last lever. First one there gets an extra surprise.
Uh-oh.
Vale, I love surprises.
Race?
Racing Zaida feels like old times. And the surprise! I wonder what surprise she has for me.
Looks like Zaida's trying to sweep me off my feet. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
I want you to search every nook and cranny. I'll move the furniture if I have to.
Excuse me, Captain. But how do we know she's here?
A criminal always returns to the scene of the crime to commit more crimes. You there! Leave the food alone and search under the tables!
Oh, crap.
Fools! Why didn't you search the ceiling? Do I have to tell you everything?
My apologies, señoras y señores, but I have a challenge to win.
What do we do now?
This is cancelled.
Oh no.
Soldiers! The weapon racks! En last wars, volador! What do you think you're doing?
Almost got her.
I see. That's on that one.
Keep forgetting I have to knock her over. I wonder if he'll spawn back up there.
This won't be the last time you hear of Adalia de Volador.
I want you to search every nook and cranny. I'll move the furniture if I have to.
Excuse me, Captain.
No!
But how do we know she's here?
A criminal always returns to the scene of the crime to commit more crimes. You there! Leave the food alone and search under the table.
What is that? Oh, nice.
Someone's feeling brave. Are you sure we can't talk this through? Here we go. On to the next
choose another. Am I going too hard on you?
A challenge. I like that.
No. Got greedy.
Let me guess. You weren't ready.
Beginner's luck.
Yeah, right.
Man down! Man down!
Deep breaths, amigo. Deep breaths.
Dear Fulano, I'm afraid our plans to sneak into the palace disguised as nobles has gone awry. The French nobles we were impersonating are attending the party. Signed, Mengano. Oh, we'll probably bump into them. Or they'll leave traces. Oh. Oh. These appear to be a series of increasingly drunken confessions of camaraderie between two guards. The last ones are so shaky, smudged, and stained I can hardly read them. I suppose I'm glad for them, however. Aww. Well, that was an interesting secret room. Okay.
So you're the Volador woman.
I see you've heard of me.
Oh! Criminal! Stings!
Let's finish this. You know what you're doing. I'll give you that.
I know you don't mean it.
Oh. He is so insecure. Oh, there's a weapon rack back there. What do we got?
If I could only have a regular day once. Stop that already!
Hey! Ha!
No! What do they pay you for?
I'm not done yet.
Whoops.
We did it!
Made it easy
Next
for
time,
them.
I'll teach them a good lesson.
There's nowhere to go! You're ruining the festivities!
Don't like me. Get it.
I hate it. To scare superiors!
Está bien. Take your time.
I never liked
Oh.
her.
Damn it.
Of course, I let them think I was defeated.
Of course. It is all part of the plan. Learn this place.
Pick this up, will you?
I know you don't mean it. You think you're better than us? Oh no!
They're helping each other.
Give us another one!
I fight on my own terms. Make way! If you fall 7 times, get a fate.
You think that's funny?
Yeah, in fact I do.
You'll pay for this!
You bluff poorly. Got the point?
Dios mío!
Damn it. Are we still on the clock? To Monsieur the Count Duke. The opportunity to cross blades with the renowned Adalia de Volador is an honor. However, some additional requirements will have to be met before we disembark. Firstly, that our uniforms be made of the finest silk. Secondly, a generous supply of your estate's grand crew. Finally, we'll need a small library of rare books for leisure reading during breaks. Your generosity will be duly rewarded. Signed, La Ligue de Duelistes. Huh. The League of Duelists? Hey, we made it.
I did it! I won the race! And here I was thinking I wasted too much time.
I have a feel. Why does it feel like she's gonna betray us? She let us win.
I made it! I just take the keys while I wait for my... surprise!
Oh, surprise what? Where? Oh.
Why are the keys gone?
Chase Zaida?
Surprise!
Oh no!
Oh! Yes! You got the keys before me. Well played. Wait, don't you tell me you're double-crossing me? You said we would work together.
I didn't give you my word. Plus, I was working on this plan before you came along.
Ah, your word, of course. But we want the same thing, don't we?
Not in the same way, Cariña.
Hear me out! First, we need to...
First, we need to create a diversion. Guards!
No!
Oh no! So surprised!
Betrayal!
I need a break.
Ah!
Where's this masquerade?
Don't leave me alone with her!
Yes!
Don't strain your pretty arm!
Do not take...
Respect for the law!
Ange's laws make people like me.
Out of options?
Nope. That killed me though.
This won't
And I
be
thought I
the
was being
last
witty.
time you hear of Adalia de Volador.
Betrayal. It's part of the genre. Where's my music? Damn it. I need my music for this. Oh no! Got greedy. You really don't like my music, huh? It's okay. Oh, I could do that. Damn. Now the music comes.
Ah, Madame de Volador, I've been looking forward to crossing blades with you.
Oh, is this the French guy?
Careful what you wish for, monsieur. Tell me, have we met before?
If we had, you would certainly have remembered me. My family is very distinguished.
And you're gonna become from boss fight, you're gonna become a regular enemy type.
And I have been trained in the fencing arts by the finest masters in Europe.
Fencing arts. So not much real experience then.
Proving you wrong will be the highlight of my evening.
Oh, he even has a different stance.
Have you studied your Agrippa? I thought you were of noble rank.
I am noble of heart.
Dodge on your own. I'll just tire you.
Ay, ay, ay.
I know your little tricks. You won't surprise me. Hopla.
Work every time. Music.
That worked.
Hey! You should have tracked me down when you had the chance.
I guess learn their
They
patterns.
wouldn't defeat me that easily.
Wait, I have to do start from the start? Holy crap. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Forgetting my controls. Alright. A duel's gonna give me some problems. Where's the chandelier? Oh, we can climb up on that. Damn! Okay. Duelist.
Ah, Madame.
Careful what.
If we
Okay.
Are, if you would set... Hopla! Hopla! Parry in chair! Iron Musketeer!
Nice dodge.
I won't fail.
I don't recognize your fencing school.
Oh.
Time to move forward.
Whew. Defeat the duelist with the chandelier. Okay.
This is embarrassing.
Don't worry, it was difficult for me.
Zaida's escape plan backfired. She can't be far away. Zaida, come down here. We need to talk.
Adelita, I'm glad you made it out of here. It's a beautiful evening, isn't it?
Don't change the subject, Zaida. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I didn't have time to explain. I'll be keeping the keys for ransom.
Ransom? That wasn't the plan.
I know you would disagree, but you have to trust me on this.
Oh no. Ugh.
Why do you want to keep them for ransom? They belong to the people.
Las ostras malditas. What do you think the people of this city eat? Keys or bread? Bread they'll be able to buy with money. All the money the Count Duke will give us for these.
I understand that. But with this new law, the Count Duke will have absolute power here.
Do you think I care for the laws of these nobles? Laws mean nothing when they leave people hungry.
So what's your end game here? Mon amour, it pains me to ask that we must postpone our romantic rendezvous. There are simply too many lovers here in the shrubbery. Signed, your duelist.
Zaida, even if you could bleed the Count Duke's coffers dry with the ransom, once you get the keys back, it will all have been in vain.
Just don't return the keys.
Money's not the only thing keeping him in power.
What do you mean? How will he pay his soldiers? And the judges?
His soldiers actually believe all he says. They'll follow him regardless.
You're adorable when you want to be the hero, you know?
And you are an insufferable knave.
Is this their way of flirting? I think it is. A booklet of palace rumors. It appears the Count Duke secretly hosts a weekly comedy night, but only he gets to tell the jokes. Wow. A booklet of palace rumors. Some servants who have been sneaking off to the palace gardens at night with stolen fruits and vegetables. No one dares asks why. A booklet of palace rumors. The royal court is in on a massive game of who can wear the most ridiculous hat. Things have escalated to the point where the king's crown is now a towering structure of feathers and jewels, and the queen's tiara doubles as a birdcage for her pet canary. More palace rumors. It turns out the noble who was accused of witchcraft was actually just trying to perfect his souffle. Yikes. Well.
Zaida, trust me. I give you my word.
Alright, alright. So you really want these keys, do you? Then show me how much you want them.
Should we settle this with a duel then?
Now this is a language I understand. Follow me. I won't run away this time. I give you my word.
Not a challenge? Or maybe she's gonna be as tricky as we are as well. There has to be a secret behind the waterfall, right? Of course. Whoa. Ah, a treasure behind the waterfall. All is in order.
This garden, isn't this where you and I first met?
Oh.
I'm glad you remember. It'll be just like old times.
How could I forget our first duel?
And I'll win this one, just like last time.
That's not how I remember it. Let's set the record straight. En garde!
En garde, princessa. Why can't we have a normal day? Oh, you want normal? Aren't you a lucky one? Nice moves.
Huh. No.
That was a good hit.
Wow. Okay, she has tricks.
I'll always escape and come back.
Well, she set the she set the record straight.
Brave of you to face me.
You're inspiring when you say that.
My turn to attack.
And Am I distracting you? I got you.
Wow.
I guess not.
She can still attack while doing that.
You got a little ahead of yourself there.
I need to... What I like about this is like,
I'll always escape.
you really
and
gotta
come back.
pay attention to the environment. Like, lead them, bait them.
All right, one more round.
I love seeing you do that.
Ship them. Cactus.
Ready for more? You met your match. I bet you say that to all of your she friends. Dalia.
Live in infamy.
Damn, is there nothing to push her into
They
except for
wouldn't
the...
defeat me that easily.
Well, let's kick her into the water. That seems cinematic.
See? I remembered your lesson.
Oh!
What are you doing? That was fast. I thought you would dodge that one. Unlucky in the game. Lucky in friendship? Come here, cariño. I'm alright, dear.
Okay, we can just cheese it. Just push her into a corner.
That's not how I remember it.
Okay. This is their idea of a date.
Mind if I lead this?
How romantic.
Made you flinch.
Keep mistaking it.
I think
Damn.
that's your weak spot. Nothing's that easy.
Leave me!
I'd love to hear it. Are you alright? I didn't want to hurt you.
Oh, there is...
I will try that again.
Oh, we can go to the high ground. Okay.
Mind if I come closer?
Haha.
I've seen you do better. Are you going easy on me? Come here, cariño.
Zaida, definitely not your crush. Can we get up there? How do we get up there? Oh. Haha! So, nice. So there are multiple layers. But she doesn't follow us.
Hard time catching up, eh?
That was fast. You keep up with this just because you know I like you?
Even though you're just an indolent pirate.
But I'm your favorite indolent pirate.
Lucky me.
Are you afraid to fence me? You'd be lucky to even slash my shirt. No idea. Let's dance. Why are you here? Really?
Why do you ask?
Can't a girl be curious?
About that, you'll want to step back for this.
What?
Yep, then you go after her like that. Got it.
You wouldn't believe how many dogs found lying around.
Nice.
This is fun.
Ha!
You're tougher than you look.
off to the waterfall. Ha
What? What's going on?
My greatest trick yet. I picked this up on my travels.
What am I supposed to do?
Find
Uh-oh.
the real way.
She didn't expect to get kicked down. Let's do this.
Maybe this one.
Out of my sight. Who's next? This might be getting out of hand.
Oh!
Truly breathtaking? You're on the wrong side of this.
You can probably guess what's coming.
Aha!
Don't you like fireworks?
There you are.
Oh.
I'll take care of you.
Haha!
Oh.
That is nice.
Just as promised. Here are your precious keys, Princessa. Now, go up and do your hero thing with them.
Thank you, Saida. And let's do this again sometime. I mean, that's just if you're ever free or...
Just send the word. I'll be there.
Yes, until we meet again.
But money! Don't break any pedestal vases. A real pineapple. So many secrets that we missed.
When
Final
my father
episode
told me
already.
about a treasure map and a deserted island, I thought, Dios mío, Alejandro wants to be a pirate now. But it turns out, the Count Duke has been using an old seaside fortress to hide a hoard of money. Money from bribes and gold that he's been embezzling from the city's people.
Adaria, let me come with you. This will be a classic Volador siblings adventure.
He said, I don't want to put him in harm's way. I thought he might go alone this time. So here I am, all on my own, about to discover whatever secrets this island may hold.
How
I
diabolical.
suppose I just keep an eye out for some old abandoned fortress. It can't be that hard to find, unless it's a teeny tiny fortress.
A textbook example of a boat mooring. Indeed, if anyone saw this, they'd be talking about my graceful arrival for weeks. At least I made it to shore. I smell a secret. Send help! Stranded on a deserted island with nothing but each other for company. This message seems to come from a group of castaways, but it looks recent. Oh. I have now been stranded on this island for 2 whole hours. Already missed the comforts of home, like my bed, my hamon, and not being stranded on an island. Fortunately, I found the shack of a fellow strandee with a nice view of the old fortress. Pretty. Where am I supposed to go? Up. Oh. Ah! Ooh. Duelists.
Ah, it's Madame de Volador. To what do I owe the displeasure?
Oh, it's you again, monsieur. Has your daddy cut off your allowance? Is that why you're moonlighting as a treasure guard?
Oh, a silly girl. Treasure is but one of the secrets that my associates and I are guarding on this island. They will be delighted to know I bested the infamous Volador woman and sent her paddling back to the mainland in a little dinghy. My boss wants reasons.
Uh-huh.
Maraude!
What did you just call me?
Oh! The Cardinal will hear about this.
Can I go on that? I suppose he was reading this book during his shift. Monsieur d'Artan's Memoirs. Oh, I heard of him. Perhaps one day I'll get to duel him.
I've known better welcomes.
Yeah, me too. Something tells me there is no secret here. Can I jump on the rope? No! Oh, wow. Wait a minute. How did I survive? What's this? A list of smuggled goods. I knew it. Food, gunpowder, silk, pineapples. Oh.
The plot thickens. If the French are here too, things might get nasty.
I want to read that. This door is condemned until further notice. P.S. Someone should do something about the collapsed corridor. Oh, things are getting more complicated.
For information, Lady Volador, this fortress is equipped with highly specialized military-grade defense technology. So I'd turn around and go on my way if I were you.
Okay, noted. You mean this technology?
What are you doing? You need a license to operate that. Dios mío, I wasn't expecting a fight.
I have experience.
knew you'd do it. Oh! Ay, ay, ay.
What?
There. Messy. Unless there's a secret. None. Wow, who would leave a cage like that? It's terrible.
Give that sword to
I
every
laugh in the face of
Don't take
danger.
another step.
This deserted island is anything but deserted. How many of you are there?
You'll be the second Volador we capture today.
Alejandro's here too. Caracol, release him. He doesn't know.
Oh dear.
There's nowhere to run. You're making this last longer than it should.
Over here.
You'll pay for that. You just made me lose a bet. Step again. You're not getting away with this. Bribes are the best part of being a guy. My mustache. And you are that blind.
No.
I won't be so nice next time. Hey, what happened to your posture?
I see double.
Say hi to my blade.
Oh, that's not necessary.
So, Alejandro's here, and he got himself captured. Looks like he'll get in trouble with or without me. Next time I'd better watch over him.
We'll save him.
I think my allergies are starting to act up. How does my face look?
I think you'll be fine. This looks suspicious.
Volador, you'll never expect what we have in store for you.
Whoa! I did not expect that.
Back off!
Did I hurt you?
Maybe it's time you quit your job.
El Vigilante's hat? I doubt it made it here on its own. How many spare hats does he have?
Ah, Advaria! You crossed the sea to raid this fortress of fraudulent fortune.
Alejandro, this is why I told you not to come. How did you end up in that cage?
Alas, I fought as valiantly as Achilles himself. But I was beaten back by a bunch of befuddling barons.
You fell for that ruse. And keep your voice down, por Dios, or you'll alert all the guards.
Volador!
What else do you know about me?
I know you shouldn't be here.
Of course.
He's panicking. Now's the time. Oh, wow!
This one's for you.
I see what you're trying to do.
sidekick this time.
He's not my... Never mind.
Now I have really seen it all. Now we're even.
That's enough.
Wish I could say the same about you.
Someone else take care of her.
You should correct your stance.
Holding up in there.
You again?
How could I fall from that? Please, lose gracefully. You sound so
No!
much better with your mouth closed.
Won't
Rude.
let this stop me.
Stop! You are under attack.
Hey, I have no time for this pantomime.
I bet you get caught in the explosion.
They do.
It was an accident. I swear.
Hi!
You should know you can't defeat my destreza. I find you a little rusty.
I'm not impressed.
It's always things with villains. Time to report. By all means, over to glacial pace. No! No! Do not ignore me!
Grenadiers are messing everything up. Lovely.
There won't be any
Okay.
conveniently hidden exit in your next cell.
That's what they'd want you to think.
She took the bait.
Let's make you run. Don't be shy.
Hello? Coming through.
I'd like to see you try.
Step away, Mosquita! I should have had faith. The thing with me, I'm just full of surprises.
I'll fight you all. But not all at once.
He's quite impressive.
Inelegant weapons.
You bet. I bet she'll make it out.
I expected a challenge. Enough. Fence like a civil person.
No, I hate that duelist.
Next time, I'll teach them a good lesson. I must have alerted the others. Adelante!
Oh, my things! What a mess! All alone, chica.
How I miss the war!
Oh my god.
Artillery support!
Not bad. I could have done it.
I hate you.
Is that all? You've met your match.
Don't be overconfident.
Rascally flat-footed lout.
Excuse me? Who's the reckless one now?
Lost that not the way I do it.
Okay.
Not the way you do it. Look where your way got you. Kaya, let me focus. This way.
Hey.
won't work.
We'll see about that.
Watch it! I have lanterns.
Again?
Damn it.
Stunning, I know.
Can we take a small break?
Hey, why aren't you black? Over this way. No, wrong way. This way.
Don't let her do that again!
Understood.
Take the rest of the day off.
Oh. How do I do this? What other traps are there? Okay. Over there.
Nice stunt.
Shooting a Capitan?
Oi, she's mad. How do I get you down?
Nice.
Oh, no need to worry about that. My friend El Vigilante will come and free me. But I need to tell you something. I overheard my jailers talking about some kind of conspiracy.
A conspiracy. The plot thickens again. What is the Count Duke up to this time?
I don't know. Amassing a horde was just the first step. We still don't know what they plan to use all that money for.
Let me handle this. I will dig the truth out of these vile thugs. Oh, and brother,
Yes?
try and stay out of trouble.
I think he's safe there. What conspiracy is next?
Words to these fools!
Again? Getting mighty tired of you lot.
I guess I do have that many enemies. A moment's respite. Get this!
He baited me to that.
Oh, impressive!
Damn it.
They're alive.
Oh, that is messy. I should not hit them because that removes their stun. Gotta handle targeting better.
In your dreams. I say, that's been dealt with.
You call that fighting?
Let your
You're bluffing. You'll have to pay more attention. Too scared to parry.
let your guard down.
This won't work against me.
A challenge. I like that.
What the? Last
I'll be
one.
right back. Show her what we're made of. I don't feel so good. Escort her to her.
Damn it.
She who's down one day can be up the next. Unless she really wants to stay in bed, that is.
Cover for me. Stop being
Show me what you got.
Yes, right.
Show it coming.
Do that again.
Miércoles.
Damn it.
this.
Alright, I got this.
I
Need
will
to
try
crowd
that again.
control better. Focus on one target.
You just have to try harder. Stand back. For now.
You bet!
Damn it!
You're too predictable!
Oh, am I?
Yeah, predict that.
Ostras.
I need to really figure them out. Nice. They really mix it up.
That's what they'd want you to think. You're fast, but I'm faster. My turn to parry? There's too many of them. This ends now.
I didn't expect that! You know what you get for being a hero? Nothing!
I know how you fight.
There we go.
I'm storming the castle.
Have fun. Peacekeeping, indeed. Hey, cut out.
I say the plot thickens once more. For it is indeed I, El Grande.
Por favor, how thick is this plot going to get? How did he even get out of that cage?
Oh no. Ooh. Okay.
Behind this mask, I am invincible.
You shouldn't be afraid of showing your true self.
Aw. Are you gonna fight me? No.
The plot thickens once more.
Yes.
Why are you doing this?
It is I who got to this island first. And it is I who is destined to unravel the conspiracy surrounding this secret treasure.
Listen, you're in over your head. You're going to get hurt.
But I left you the entire city for your adventures. Let me save the day for once. En garde!
What?
Let me show you how it's done.
Fine. Nice.
No wonder they call you the mischievous magpie.
What? No one calls me that.
Well, they should.
Do you think I can beat you?
Oh, do you mind if I use that one? Huzzah!
Chair.
Oh,
I guess you can't use chairs.
I resisted. Your tricks are no use against me.
You leave me no choice.
Naturally, you'd expect me to counter with a dark horse.
Naturally. rest will roll, Volador.
Well, congratulations on passing your final trial. Now you are ready to face the many dangers that lurk beyond these gates. Go forth! Your glory awaits!
Well then, I'm grateful to have had such a thoughtful and considerate mentor as you, El Vigilante.
Really? You think so?
Yes! I mean, who else but El Vigilante could I rely on to prepare a boat for our escape and bring me back to safety once my quest is over?
Ah, sure. El Vigilante will get onto that right away. He'll just lie here for a little bit first.
All right. I like the aggressiveness in hard mode, actually. I can't compare it to normal, though. I wonder how much more aggressive they are. Like, you really can't stop and take a breather. Not really.
Adalia, you wouldn't happen to be following me, would you?
Zaida? No, I mean, it is nice to see you, but... Hang on. Are you here for the treasure? You know about it?
Oh, everybody knows about it. Half the city's garrison is here on this fortress, and they aren't the best at keeping secrets. We can split the treasure this time, if you want to help me out.
You know, this treasure is mostly taxes that the Count Duke extorts from the poor, right? We could just steal the treasure, or...
Aye, this again.
We could shut down the whole conspiracy.
No. I can tell when you improvise a plan. It's too dangerous.
As long as the Count Duke keeps using this fortress, he'll just keep stashing money into it.
Or we could sneak in, sneak out. Así, no fuss, no big fight with the Count Duke. And no risking your neck, Adalia.
I can handle myself. Come and see.
Do you remember when we first met? Almost.
They're harder now.
Than last time.
Ah, you do pay attention.
Knew you took that one.
Oh, what? Okay. I keep panicking.
Next time, I teach them a good lesson.
But the back and forth does feel pretty nice. Even the system is not that complicated.
I'm glad you'll be part of my legend.
You know what you're doing. I'll give you that.
Likewise, Cariña.
Nah, she almost pushed me off. Nice.
I know you too well. Let's do this again sometime.
Why don't they just let me go?
My honor. I'll show them.
I don't want to fight my friends.
You're a skilled fencer, Adalia. One of the best I've ever seen. You have more than a few tricks up your sleeve yourself, Zaida.
See you later.
Cheat!
Likewise, Cariña.
Not like this.
Damn.
She who's down one day can be up the next.
You have to perfect it or it resets the bar. Build up enough panache, I guess. That's almost a free hit.
Cielos,
What is it?
you are breathtaking. Adalia,
Are you sure you don't want to give up?
oh, I thought... Never mind.
Nice.
I've seen you do better. Are you going easy on me? Trying to steal a kiss, can I? You'll have to earn it.
I'm sure they're here for you too.
Watch your feet.
She's here!
No! Ah! Zaida!
Don't you love
distract them, please? Damn it.
This won't be the last time you hear of Adalia de Volador.
I should just stay on the bridge so the bombs can distract them when needed. Alright.
You're wearing your dueling outfit. I know what that means. I'm not that easy.
How dare you!
You said it with a straight face this time. You're getting better. I love seeing you do that.
You know me. Bombs won't help that. Aren't bombs a bit too much?
These are so handy.
Okay.
I barely felt that.
You surprised yourself.
Don't keep me waiting.
Someone just lost a bit.
No, it's only half.
Aren't you a lucky one?
Aim for the feather one.
Need your help.
Join the fireworks?
Face me!
I'm getting better at this.
My turn to attack.
And you're down. Ha!
You tried your best.
All right. So you can hold your own.
See? Thank you. Besides, I'm not good at sneaking. I mean, not as
Yeah, I don't have
good as
proficiency in stealth, sorry.
That's true. You know, if you tried harder with your sneaking, you might have discovered where the treasure vault is.
you. You found the vault? Es una pasada. How much treasure is there?
More than I could carry in one go. And it's heavily guarded. So I suppose I could use your help. Let's go.
And there she goes. Again. How about this?
Why put so many boxes here?
Careful with that.
Is there like a secret?
What's this?
What a mess. Is this how they plot their conspiracies? No wonder they always end up failing. Hey, don't underestimate a good crazy board.
Wow.
They're planning to overthrow the monarchy and replace it with another monarchy. Truly, a revolutionary idea. Seriously. Criminal. Oh, these idiots.
You like money, don't you? Yeah, but money doesn't like me. I can't seem to keep my purse full. You and me both, amigo. How about we go and top ourselves up from the treasure vault? You want to steal from the Count Duke? Don't see why not. How do you think the Count Duke got all that treasure in the first place?
Is everyone in this island involved in their own evil conspiracy?
It is a den of scum and villainy. Oh, what a view. Wow. According to these notes, Zaida wanted to try her ransom scheme here too. With just one valuable item stolen, the Count Duke would be on the hook for the rest of the loot. It's almost too easy.
I love a good swim, but now's not the time.
Overshot. There's a hermit's journal here. Not all who roam have lost their way, but I certainly have. Ooh. The tree has withered. It is barren. Fancy of Gondor. That's scary. Okay. These are signs of mutiny. Ah, but they were missing an essential ingredient. Me.
I play by my own rules.
She's here! The Count Duke specifically ordered us not to let anyone in!
What a shame. I
Oh,
can't
no.
imagine what he'll do to you when he finds out you failed to stop me.
He's here today! He always goes back on Wednesdays! He'll have our
Think you can handle it?
It is a mockery of proper fencing. I shall not suffer it.
Not bad. Weren't you an expert?
It's not. Oh, is he stuck?
If he does that one more time...
If you're smart, you get it well.
What did you just say?
Ooh, that's scary.
I was only being paid to slow you down.
Slow me down. Okay. Okay, buddy. Unbelievable. We are hoarding precious supplies here while the people suffer, but not for long. Soon, I'll bring all of this back to where it belongs. I have a brilliant plan to rob a merchant to bring more money to the Count Duke. I'll tell you all about it. Signed, Fulano. I have a brilliant plan too. I'm going to swap some priceless goods with bags of dirty socks. I can't wait to tell the Count Duke. Signed, Mengano. Dear Count Duke, there may have been a small hitch in our otherwise impeccable plan. It's possible that the next shipment you will receive might in fact be filled with dirty socks. Investigating this matter will be our first priority. Signed, Fulano and Mengano. Is there a secret room? Oh.
There you are. So, how much further is this vault?
We're not far, but there are more henchmen than I expected. I'll scout ahead and weed out as many as I can.
You'll still help me fight the Volgards, right?
Of course. I'll meet you there. I give you my word.
I don't trust her. Hey.
How about we go in there and help ourselves to a little oversized pay? What do you say? From the voice? Are we allowed to do that? It's fine. The council won't be the council. That's why I call it me.
I see, I see. Time to stop this conspiracy. There's a hermit's journal here. I still miss the other henchmen, but my aim is getting better. I need to pick that up. Wait. Use the bathroom, BRB. And we're back. Actually, what is under tips and tricks? Oh. I was wondering how to do this. When on higher ground, jump A over an enemy's head to perform a somersault. This will surprise all nearby enemies and give you some panache. Use your dodge on an obstacle like a table to vault over it quickly and reposition. This will even surprise enemies on the other side. Okay, it's other side. And give you some panache. BB to roll. Press A to grab ledges and climb. Grab towards the bars, swing. Swing. Surprising stunt. Using a bar or a rope in a fight will surprise all enemies around. It also gives you panache. Land on an enemy. So that's why one of them crumpled when I jumped on them. Landing on an enemy's head can push them back. From higher altitudes, you can even knock them down and deal fatigue damage. Land roll. If you fall high enough, you will land with a roll that'll surprise enemies. Oh. High ground. If you jump to higher ground where enemies cannot reach you, you can have a break in your fight and plan your next move. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That happens a lot in the movies. Escape and reposition. To disperse groups of enemies and attack isolated enemies. Okay. You automatically target the enemies close to you. You can change targets. Alright. Time to drop in.
Not too late. I'd like to add something to this meeting's agenda.
Seize her!
Is that legal?
Kicking the wrong.
Chosen to ignore all my warnings.
So messy.
That hurts.
You seem under-equipped. Say hi to my friend.
She's coming back.
Don't worry about it. That worked. Uh-huh. Conspiracon. Conspiracon? Seriously. Even a guest book over there. Oh my god, it is a convention. The Count Duke is hosting this year's Conspiracon, where all the world's most egotistical villains gather to compare henchmen and plot each other's demise. This is like a hint for future sequels.
Just so you know, the gate was bolted and I had to pick the lock.
Ditzy, welcome in! We are in the final chapter of this super adorable game. If you love swashbuckling adventures and heroics and all that, lighthearted spin on everything, I love it. And also, thank you for being here, Ditzy. I appreciate your presence. For anyone who may be new to this channel, if you have not already, please do go join us in following Ditzy. Always great to have you here. We are playing On Garde today, and we will be finishing it today. It's just a lovely, lovely game. It can be finished in one sitting. And I think this could be a platform for future adventures. No problem, Ditzy. You deserve it. So we play as Adalia. Oi, that smell. Do they only ever bathe when I kick them into water? And we have fallen for the barrel conspiracy multiple times. Now I'm scared of barrels for enemies. They might pop out. But yeah.
I think she's gone. I'm not jumping out of that woman. Did you hear what she did to the others? Thank highly safe heaven.
See what I mean? Barrel conspiracy. Ha! They were in the barrels. Wait.
Treasure vault.
I think they were in the barrels. But they decided not to jump out. Okay.
I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen. You could buy a small country with all this coin.
And of course, the villainous Count Duke is trying to overthrow the monarchy to establish another monarchy. Yay! How original. And the game really tests your skills and manipulating the environment and just being an ultimate badass.
Stolen! No! The Count Duke works very hard for it. Plus, courts don't corrupt themselves, you know?
Eh?
Each coin to pay for your schemes is one that could have paid for food, clothing, and housing.
It already does! It pays for ours! Besides, the more the Count Duke spends, the more it trickles down into the hands of the people anyway. I read that in a book once.
What is that? Trickle-down economics? Whatever that is.
Oh la la! How unfortunate that my sister-in-arms has revealed so much of our plans to you. I am afraid, madame, that I must now ensure your silence in a rather permanent fashion.
And they're working with French for some reason.
Nothing will silence me.
Okay.
Guilty as charged.
How indecent! You don't even wear a glove!
I've left it in someone's face.
No! Ah!
I'll surprise him.
Hello.
Pardon my French, but...
Another barrel for you. Oh! I hate these guys. Yeah?
Are you sure we can't talk this through?
Hey, he avoided the wine. You're smart enough to avoid the wine. So we're playing in a hard mode, but it's just fun. And eventually you'll learn more about the environment.
The treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen. You could...
Stolen! No!
On guard.
Distraction. I'll be back.
What is this? No!
Be brief.
Don't inspect it.
You just ran into my sword. And now, the moment you have all been waiting for.
I got hit in the air. I thought I could swing like a badass and grab the lantern and use the cannon.
The treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen.
Stolen! No!
Basically doing stuff like surprises the enemies. Of course.
You know, I was trained by my king's musketeers.
So I've heard.
Musketeers?
Who are those three?
They are 4 of them now.
4 musketeers? Seriously?
I can see you aim, you know?
I forgot. The 3 musketeers, they were French.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Anyway.
That's not how I remember it.
Yeah, we'll get it. We shouldn't waste it.
Treasure vault.
We should use up the traps on the big
How much the
enemies.
Condu has stolen. Each coin to pay for your skin.
Here. Whoa.
Come on now.
Oh my god.
I think you missed it.
Okay, that is bad.
They wouldn't defeat me that easily.
There's so many minions. I need to get rid of them fast.
Treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Condu has stolen.
Stolen! No!
Stolen? Yep. Oh!
I'll have you locked up forever!
Wow, that's a language I understand. You almost got me. Keep on trying.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Now fight. What is this? A circus?
That woman! Maybe treasure breaths.
You've met too much.
She gets angry. I should not get her when she's angry.
Fleeing the crime scene?
Down you go. Oh no!
I will try that
That
again.
is smoother. Yeah, stolen? No!
The treasure vault.
We worked hard for
I
that.
can't believe how much the Condu has stolen.
Can't believe it. It's just so cartoonish. Cartoonish villainy.
I'll show you.
This is unfitting of your rank. Defeating me won't be that simple. I believe I
Right on my...
I can't believe this.
I hate the duelist. No, we should use environment more.
Momentary setback.
I keep trying to face them, but this game is really... They really stack the odds against you in terms of numbers. So you really need to use the environment. And we need to earn panache, and it'll make it easier. Panache will activate our special attacks.
On guard.
make a fine mercenary, you know?
You should know better. They never learn.
What kind of weaklings did I recruit? I got her.
Bragging now, are we?
Wow!
Falling with such grace.
Stairs work.
Stay away from my recruit.
Oops. She looks angry.
Haha!
Is this how I train you? Good work, son.
I hate this guy! Ah!
You never stood a chance.
I thought we killed him.
Momentary setback. The treasure vault. I can't believe how much the Condu has stolen.
Oh, there are bars up there. Okay.
You're easy. Will
to yourself. Which one? You are not prepared.
Maybe treasure breads. Allow me. Santa Espada, guide my blade.
Give me a clue.
What are you still doing here?
Just as I thought. No riposte? Not this time. Are you going to eat me anytime soon? No.
You deserve that.
You should have tracked me down when you had the chance.
Okay. At least you can cut down the rest of them.
Out of wherever they send me.
We should just lure them to one side. Ah, okay. Now I see what I can do.
Treasure
I see what I can do.
I can't believe how much the Count Duke has stolen. You could.
Stolen! No!
Wait! Am I next? But we're just getting started.
You might as well surrender.
No! Never learn to do that.
Oh, you hate you so much.
See you next time.
Stop moving!
Are we losing focus, madame?
You're wide open. And see. You're on the wrong side of this.
Okay, this way.
Someone's got to keep you from wandering.
You don't stand a chance. We trained for this.
You got this.
This way. In there.
Let me catch my breath.
Can we take a short break?
Keep your distance.
I want to try and somersault over them. Yeah, the Grenadiers helping us out, at least.
For the 100th time.
You call that fighting?
There, they're weakened.
I must say, you're not as good as I've heard.
I'm even better.
I hate this guy so much. Come on. Now we're the Grenadier.
much treasure the Count Duke has managed to hoard. So many bribes taken and taxes stolen to fund his private army. I need to get this back to the city where it belongs. But
how are you gonna bring it all back?
She said she'd meet me here. She gave me her word. Something's not right.
Betrayal again? Or captured? That is a fun room though.
Aha! Slipperier than expected.
Oh, right. A part of the treasure. At a 5-finger discount.
Count Duke!
That's the villain.
Ah, those useless, incompetent buffoons! I'll burn off their mustaches! I'll spit them to the ears!
You should have known your lackeys couldn't defeat me.
Yes, it would appear they couldn't defeat you. But your clown brother, on the other hand, and that pirate partner in crime of yours.
Oh no.
What did you do to them? If you've hurt them, I'll...
Leave my island now, and I may consider returning them safely to the mainland. It's entirely up to you.
Leave. Dalia de Volador never walks away from a fight. Face me, you coward.
So you've made your choice.
Uh-oh. We must save our friends.
Are you looking for me?
Oh, shoot, 2 of them.
I learned to fight without fighting.
Ah, where's the opponent?
Flattery. Go on.
Still think I can't beat
Quit talking and fight if you dare.
you? Say that again.
A feint, of course.
Down you go again.
Your footwork is adequate.
Adequate?
Zit! You have no sense of style.
You say that one more time.
I got scared.
No!
Whoa, he countered that. So much for the dishonor.
Of course, I let them think I was defeated. It took you long enough. Where did you learn to fall?
Yeah. But I thought I hit you.
No, you're supposed to hit me with a pointy arm.
Silence, mécréant.
Ouch!
No! Your mother
Wow.
was a hamster, and your father smell of elderberry.
That's from Monkey Island. Oh, I got distracted. I got distracted. It really works.
I'll always escape and come back.
Well, with that the dueling, the insult dueling.
I have arrived. Where is Yellow?
Watch where you're going now.
Oh, and Monty Python. Yeah, okay. That is the correct reference. Sorry about that. I was just reminded of Monkey Island.
Not a chance.
I must warn you, I have studied under Simon Girard himself.
Don't be overconfident.
Allow me to help. Ha! Hey!
I won't back down.
I'll always escape and come back.
Okay, we have a lot of buckets to play around with.
Madame de Volador, we meet again.
It will end like last time.
Except I shall be the victor. En garde, maraude! Ah! No! Try again.
I admit you're good at this.
Oh!
Keep your balance.
Wow, that range is crazy.
That should have counted. If you want to learn something, I can show you the rope. No! Ay, diantre! Such violence!
This will not arrest me.
No! No!
Messy. Yeah, the stairs thing was wild. I didn't expect that.
Maybe it's time you quit your job.
The guards really are bad at their job. Don't you agree?
Why is there a place of... Oh. No trace of Zaida and Alejandro. Just the feeling of being watched. But I'll find them, no matter what it takes. Ah, the Count Duke's very own hierarchy of minions, ranked by loyalty and skill. I can't decide what's worse, ranking highest in loyalty or lowest in skill.
So, here's my finish. We go to Madrid, capture the queen, and replace her with a secret twin sister. How do you know the queen has a secret twin sister? There's always a secret twin sister. All right, to be honest, I do not know. But this one's pretty cunning, eh? Oh, I have one that's even more cunning. How about we combine this with the plan where we hire a bunch of warrior nuns to get me out of there? Those warrior nuns from the convent of Abeston and and we get the fabled moon sigil from the Sagrada Espada. But of course, and then we can use the sigil to power a ship that we could take to the moon. And when we get to the moon, we can capture the prince. The prince?
The little prince?
The prince of the moon. The moon has a prince. I thought everyone knew that. Yes, sure. And we force the prince to marry the queen's twin sister, and we frame them for some kind of crime, and then with them out, we can annex the Moon Kingdom! Yes! Annex the Moon Kingdom!
Annex the Moon Kingdom!
I really think we have something here.
Well,
That is
they
that is a whole epic. we got an achievement for listening to that. Annex the Moon Kingdom. The pink doors are the way. That's a good detail. I'm looking for collectibles as well. That is the, like I'm rooting for them. Annex the Moon Kingdom. It's like a fever dream. When they were writing that, probably in the writer's room, they were just like coming up with the most random shit they could think of. Or maybe it's a reference I don't get. Either way, that is hilarious. Can I go to the other side? Wait, did we come from there? Oh, we did. Any collectible here? Nope. No! Ow! You... What's your trick this time? It's just you?
What are you doing here?
I almost got her. Boom.
Now we're even.
Does that count as defeating him? Is he gonna climb up? I think we're fine. A book. Cuts like a sword. Quips and retorts for the fencing elite. I love that. Yeah, I mean, just imagining how it's like in the writer's room. That's fun. Wait a minute!
That's the technique of Henri de Saint-Didier.
A challenge.
Hey, I thought...
I like that. Leave me.
He cornered me.
How rude.
I can't see.
Where's the expert?
Well, at least I got a secret. Bitsy, thank you for dropping by. Always great to have you. Take care and have a great rest of the day. Always great to have you. I do recommend this game. It is quite fun. There's a hermit's journal here. In my modest hut, a king lives in his court. I smell a secret. How far does this rabbit hole go? Apparently not that far. Unless... No.
Time to move forward.
Commoners don't know their place, so it is up to us to make sure they stay there. Keep them too hungry to fight back and too poor to leave. And if anyone tries to change things, we simply send out the guards to quash the rebellion. It's all a matter of control, you see. Look at all these conspiracy words. Does the Count Duke want to conquer the world or just win the award for the most complicated scheme? I guess those were the drafts. Oh no!
Saida!
Hurrah! Adaria! You found us!
You're alive. It's so good to see you. It's embarrassing to admit, but the Count Duke got the drop on me. And your brother too, of course. But that was kind of inevitable.
Did he hurt you? Anything injured?
Only my honor.
Just some bruises. But you mustn't stay here. We're bait. You're in the heart of his lair.
Is he gonna make us choose? Use the lever, of course. So many objects. I think this is gonna be a difficult arena. Alright. Let's do this.
Atalia de Volador, ever the meddling hero, the interloper, the thorn in my side. I'm so glad you could join us.
I demand that you release my friends.
Oh, so now you will have me release them, will you? And yet earlier you refused my offer because it would have meant sacrificing your pride. Think on that, Doña Volador.
What will happen to your pride once I have exposed your plans? Think on that, Count Duke.
Think, you say? Think! That's the problem with thoughtless fools like you.
Welcome back, Vanoa. I think we're in the final... Well, we are in the final episode. Hope your webinar went well.
Always rushing into the medal, led by your feelings and never by your reason. People like you weakened our nation with soft-hearted sentimentalism. But the money you would throw away to the poor and the needy, we will turn it towards a greater purpose. To power a glorious and unstoppable war machine! Ah!
I like how his minions... There's always one that's goofing off.
To line your pockets, you mean?
To rule the continent and beyond! Ah!
But by this time, Spain has a bunch of colonies, right? Wait, no, they were having problems. 16th, well, 17th century. I think they were losing, actually. To the French? Was that a thing? I don't remember my history anymore.
We will put warships in every sea, send armies against every revolt. Every man, field, and banking house will answer to us. We shall rule every kingdom in the land. Nothing to say, Volador. No witty repartee?
What is there to say? Is that what you believe in? You don't even know how sad you sound.
Men, end this quickly, and I might show mercy.
You can't just duel people when you feel like this.
She's dodging! Is it what I pay you for?
Hangar, señorita.
My fight is noble. That's what matters.
I'm tired of you!
Are you sure we can't...
Okay, these are all elite units.
they'd want
Who
you
to kill first? We have a lot of objects to use, so let's use that.
Does it?
Try me. I dare you. Oh my.
Not a chance.
My patience has a limit, Volador. You do well.
Entitled embezzler!
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Come on! What are you doing with that?
Huh? Wrong! I threw it in the wrong place. Oh dear.
And I hate kittens!
Oh, you hate kittens! I'm gonna kill you first.
One up, all right.
You taste the wrath of law!
Oi, she's mad.
Just a moment.
We rehearsed What's this?
I didn't expect that.
Oi.
You missed her. Impressive.
Finally relax.
Damn it. We're running too much.
It's not what actually happened.
It is not.
How many are there?
We'll find you.
Nobles think that you can get away with anything. You can't. Me.
Adios, amigo.
Not enough.
Yeah, right.
Lower that thing.
What thing?
You
I'm looking
don't
for a
scare
cannon.
us.
What scares you then?
Well, the armored chicken is scary.
Oh, this again.
What is with that armored chicken?
Bet you can't do that twice.
Laugh and your fire. Say your prayer.
Wait. I'm sure we can solve this. That one looks like an easy target.
Try me again.
I need to get rid of that.
Leave them alone.
Ah. When they're weakened, I should just like mash
They wouldn't defeat me that
attacks on
easily.
them. Where's the cannon? That's the cannon.
Much obliged. All bark and no bite.
Leave my presence at once.
You don't have any right to be here.
I play by my own rules.
I don't bet you.
Oops. She looks angry.
Wait, this is illegal.
Of course it's illegal.
I returned the compliment. You're going to strain yourself. Are you ready? You know how this ends.
Really testing my patience here.
I have a thing.
You're doing this on purpose.
Okay. No. I just stay there. There's so many buckets and stuff to throw there.
Never happened.
I'm overcomplicating things.
Doña Volador, I was looking for you. I'll make this quick.
You want me to take that serious?
Right.
Ow.
Still can.
You say one more time. Holding up in there?
They say I have a fighting addiction. Ha! Sounds more like they have a chickening out addiction.
What does that?
Fisting a rat.
You fell for it, you fools! That's the problem with you, swashbucklers.
Breaking everything.
Stop moving.
That's how you defend the law.
Now I gotta isolate them.
Wounds received in battle bestow honor. They do not take it away.
And it's easy to just run away. It's hard for them to catch us, I think.
Stop! In the name of the country!
Nope! Never learned to do that.
Don't do this again!
I expected you to parry. Next time!
Stop fooling around!
Oh shit!
Those explosions are quite real.
I didn't sleep! I was dodging! I didn't sleep!
Dumb luck. Oh, I'll get you next time.
I'm sorry! No need to get angry!
Okay, we got that. Also got a cannon.
Blowing this out of proportion.
Blow that!
Fatal mistake.
Come on.
She's mad! You'll thank me later, eh?
My mustache!
I saw that coming!
Damn it! Oh, okay, we have that.
Lost that bet!
Too many of them. Get away.
Try! We'll see who loses first. In your dreams.
I need them to...
This could help.
Let's see how you deal with this.
What else do I have?
Look out below!
Try to follow me now. You're on the wrong side of this.
Need panache, I need panache, I need panache. No! Panache shields, I forgot.
I just fainted. There's more of them?
She's running away! No! Don't focus on me, please.
You know, I think those caricatures were actually an improvement on the real thing.
One must sacrifice a few pounds, of course.
Excuse me! A ver, this is all a misunderstanding. No!
My turn!
Yet another volador who needs to
Oh, they have the same attacks. Okay. And if you hit him
That's
once,
not
I
how I
think,
remember
we
it.
also fully heal. If we get 1 HP. We should make him like an HP bank.
Time to finish the job!
Okay. We got this.
On guard! You thought I'd just stand there?
I'll get you, eventually!
You're nothing more than a brute. take care of you later. That must hurt.
Not in my fortress!
I have had it! Maybe try slow breaths.
Careful! She's up to something.
Fear not. I won't beat you. You deserve that.
Only someone who's never been stabbed. Hey, Costi! You look surprised.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Damn it.
She's using the environment.
Gasp.
You think I can't beat you?
Give up already. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Impressed?
Only by your insolence. I won't be overthrown.
Damn it.
Stop moving. I'll get you next time.
You almost got me. Keep on trying.
Natalia the Volador coming to her senses.
Help me, soldier!
I hate granadas. Oh, if you surrender, I'll let you go.
Soldiers and grenadiers, working together.
Okay.
I'll show you how it's done. Hey, I'm over here. Ole.
Please excuse me, señorita.
Thank you.
For the damage.
Quiet! There's the satisfaction.
I believe that's my fault.
This is your final hour.
No.
That's not how I remember it.
Okay, we're getting there. We have enough of the environment to use.
What's going on here?
Damn it.
Understood.
How dare you do that to me?
You were saying?
Whoops. Messy. It doesn't heal us. For some reason, it didn't heal us. So I don't think... I think there are checkpoints in the battle. I'm not sure.
Doña Volador! My company is in bandages because of you!
Mm-hmm.
Don't see me.
I'm not done with you! You're overreacting!
This isn't some rundown.
Aye!
Can't see anything.
Criminal! Calling me a scoundrel. Has a nice ring to it.
Okay, that was messy. Let's just run.
That's
Get
not
some breathing
the
room,
true
you can
version of
run.
this story.
So you're
But this works out.
Where does this nickname come from anyway? Heads up!
Wait till I'm master about this! Hunt guy!
Keep her away.
You put up a good fight.
I swear I will reach you. Somehow.
And what?
She's here!
Dumb luck! The Grand Duke will be pleased.
I'll
I
crawl
keep
them
trying to
out of
challenge
wherever
them.
they send me.
Maybe we can just defeat them with the environment, period.
Mischievous magpie. I shall have known.
Where does this nickname come from anyway?
Where does it come from? Hey, why weren't you surprised?
Done enough.
If I beat you, I win a bet!
You're all alone. And I...
You haven't caught me. That's a touching confession of ineptitude. Wait, I'm sure we can solve this peacefully.
You can always surrender.
No, never learned to do that.
Good for nothing, swashbuckler.
You are too kind.
You'll be back. You can't help it. Little rascal.
You just make me have to catch me. Let's fight seriously.
That's it.
Sorry, no need to get angry.
Worthless insect.
I've been called better names. Someone just lost a bet.
You want to raise?
Never gets old.
Kill the ads.
You careless, Volador.
You're nothing more than a bully. Now we're even.
Dios mío!
I can
You
do it.
had a chance.
Damn it.
Duke, chica!
She who's down one day can be up the next. Unless
There's a lever. I
she wants to
wonder-
stay in bed, that is.
Can I bring some of my companions down?
Misfortunes never come alone.
Volador.
A challenge. I like that.
She's dodging. Is it what I pay you for? And you.
Damn it. Okay, wait. Got a center.
Come on, Adalia. You can do better than this.
Stop! In the name of the...
No! Never learned to do that.
You've nowhere to go! You're under arrest!
Never!
You're embarrassing yourself.
I'd like to see you try.
Don't strain your pretty arm.
This isn't my first fight.
Catch her!
Down with your... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Let's see. In your dreams.
Stop running, please.
I should learn to when to escalate.
No, never learned to do that.
Like this guy's harder if he's like that. I can keep her in that state so she's less aggressive, or just kill her
I'll
fast.
crawl back out of wherever they send me.
It's easier to avoid them when he's not as a duelist. So he shifts
Alright,
forms.
One more round. What was that doing there?
That's really annoying, you know?
Can you not?
Why are you smiling?
You will be lucky to see another sunrise.
All bark and no bite.
Soldier hit!
Deep breaths, amigo, deep breaths. Maybe next time.
Taking over this city is just the beginning.
You don't want to make me even more angry!
I can't handle you.
Too scared, Barry.
Need to call the guards?
Don't miss her again.
You will need.
Ole. Let your guard down. This won't be the last time you hear of Adalia de Volador.
Okay. This is a challenge.
Let's
A fun challenge. Let's go.
You swashbuckling scoundrel!
calling me a scoundrel. What is wrong with you?
That didn't go well.
She moves like a burglar!
Got something to say.
Oh, God.
We'll keep track of the damages!
Whoa.
Actually, I just fainted.
Okay. Run and hit. Run and poke. Run and poke.
It never stops her, does it?
You are too kind. We were just getting started.
Think I forgot what you did in the palace the other night? Is this how you treat the law?
When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes duty.
Say your prayers!
You're on fire tonight. Yep. misunderstanding.
Disgrace your family name.
Nothing of the true nobility.
You can always surrender.
No! Never learned to do that. Desgraciado. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You're fast, but I'm faster. Sorry.
Oh no, the voladors have fallen.
Where do you think you're going?
What the hell?
See.
Roll back to where you came from.
I was born here.
You seem disappointed, Volador. You're wasting my time.
Let your sword do the talking. You got this.
I'm afraid we are beyond false flattery at this point, Volador.
Damn it. Keeps recharging.
Very well.
Any regrets?
You're not so bad.
I'm afraid we are finally.
Wow.
Thanks to all of you, idiotas.
The
I'll
timing.
always escape and come back.
It really mixes it up.
You did all this?
Guilty as charged.
Make her pay!
Understood.
Wrong angle. Shit.
Nothing's beneath you, Tom Duke.
She's here.
Bueno, think this through. Watch where you're going.
Dios mío. That's enough. Don't do anything stupid.
Quiet! Don't give her the satisfaction! Where do you think you're going now?
Wait.
You were so annoying.
Yep.
That's not how I remember it. I must have alerted the others.
We can do this. We can do this.
I should have expected as much from you.
Away with you! How dare you! This is me!
Now, what can I do with this? I'll be brave.
You're doing this on purpose!
If I was, I didn't understand. My mustache.
Oh, why did I press wrong button for parry?
I fight on my how it's done.
I'm tired of you!
Are you sure we can't talk this through?
She knows your strike! Is this how I train you? Is that all you got?
Let your sword do the talking.
Ole!
Ah, shit.
Where did you learn to
You there! Fetch some manacles!
Damn it.
Perhaps I underestimated them.
Should save the big guns for his final phases. I can finish these guys off with small items, right?
You will pay for your crime.
Wow, that missed everyone.
No, never know.
Come back here!
If you're smart, you did well.
You can't hurt my feelings!
Really, this isn't working. Running out of options?
Where's your fighting spirit?
You're alive.
Perhaps I underestimated them.
What mess have you caused here?
Lure them here.
Surrender now!
I'll never surrender.
God damn it.
You're all alone, Chica. Shame on you. I do accept bribes.
You stepped out of line!
Such insolence!
I'm sorry. You need to get angry.
Afraid of swords? Keep your hands where I can see them! You're coming with me now!
Next time,
Engaging
I'll
only
teach
with a
them
Duke?
good-
Well, that's... might be tricky to focus on him alone, but...
Looks like you're late to the party.
Mangar, señorita.
I've been battered! Oh, puny fencer!
Watch your mouth.
Wow. We could try.
I can be paid!
They look weakened. Time to strike. I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
You know what you get for being a hero.
I'll take care of it later.
You'll pay for the damages.
Quiet! Don't rehearse the satisfaction! You're weak, you're small, you're nothing!
Dibs on her king. Dibs on her hat. Dibs on her sword.
I'll always escape.
Let's see.
And come back. Back for more?
You belong behind boss!
Leave me!
Why do I keep pressing the wrong parry button?
You're good, okay?
What game had RBS parry? Keep pressing
She
RB
who's
to
done
parry.
One day can be up the next. Unless she really wants to stay in bed, that is.
This might be the final encounter. We can do this.
Company's in bandages because of you!
We can do this.
My fight is noble. I'll be back.
The Duke is the bad villain.
I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
Now's our chance!
Ugh, come on, Duke.
She who's down one day can be up the next. Unless
This is
she
what we
really
signed
wants
up
to stay
for.
back, that is.
Hard mode.
You want an encore? Are you ready? Try to follow me now.
That lunge, man.
Too slow. Now, that's a lot.
The lady like you shouldn't play with fire.
Show me.
In the where?
See you next time. I'm sorry. No need to get angry. Say hi, friend. I am noble of heart.
I can see the fright in your eyes.
The criminal's been apprehended.
I hate how when you hit them on the ground. Actually, I'm playing it
This will
wrongly.
be the last time you hear of
When they're on the
Garde
ground, you
Volador.
should engage someone else. I've been playing it wrongly the whole time. Because if you... When they're down, that you're supposed to go after another target. Because if you hit them, you reset their stun.
This is your final hour of freedom, Volador.
I play by my own rules.
Don't focus on me, please.
Don't let her do that again.
Understood. We'll find you,
You have buckets as well.
Senora.
This isn't the game. Quiet!
I didn't mean to.
Learn some respect. Hey! You've always been a thorn in my side.
What the hell?
What are you even talking about?
Oh, he filled up. Okay, Grenadiers. You get full health when you get him down to half-life.
That one is struggling. Not bad.
I'm afraid we are beyond frontier at this point, Volador.
Here we go!
Oops. Okay. So yeah, I have been playing it wrongly. If they're down on the ground, engage someone else. Knock them to the wall, engage someone else.
Come at me.
Because I keep thinking it's free hits, but it's not. It's resetting their stun
You still haven't
bars.
caught me. That's a touching confession of ineptitude.
get you, eventually.
Just a minute. Push is here. I was going easy on you.
Never again.
Count and Duke are but two of my titles. I can
God
do
damn it.
whatever I want.
Perhaps I
Let's just restart.
underestimated them.
So we need to keep him as an HP bank. When I knock out a second HP, that works.
Don't think I forgot what you did in the palace the other night.
You know, I think those caricatures were actually an improvement on the original. When injustice becomes law, resistance becomes beauty.
Criminal!
I'm sorry, no need to get angry.
Take that!
I didn't expect that.
Cuidado, she's about to try something!
Arrest yourself.
How is she doing that?
Press the wrong parry button again. Why do I keep pressing RB?
Wounds received in
Where's that
battle
muscle memory
bestow
from?
honor. They do not take it away. It took you long enough.
Go on your record.
On guard.
I will stop you.
If I could only have a regular day.
This way. All bark and no bite.
Oh, jeez.
Funny, I was thinking the same of you.
You dare attack the law!
Angel's laws make people like me. You should correct your stance.
Don't encourage me, idiot!
That's what you get for following orders.
It's my duty and my honor. Is that all you've got?
Why do I keep pressing wrong button first? Ah. And I don't dodge. Why dodge? Not
Striving.
parry.
That's what
RB's
matters.
not parry. RB's pickup. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this.
Just let me do the best. You're coming with us.
I don't know why I keep have to think there's like a gap between pressing Y.
Nonsense! I'd like to see you try.
Weaken them all.
Stop messing with us.
Right.
Adelante!
Yep, do that.
Oh, we were just getting started.
How very noble of you.
I am noble of heart.
I will run!
I'm sorry, no need to get up.
Time to play.
Miss her! Imbecile!
Gotta punish that. It's okay.
I'll make you beg for forgiveness.
You say that one more time.
So I should have left her there.
They say I have a fighting addiction. Sounds more like they have a chickening out addiction. I choose to take that.
Okay.
Finally.
Need to just balance
I'll always
changing
escape
targets.
and come back.
Of course. Don't forget
Don't
wise
get
parry.
in my way.
I will catch up.
I'm suddenly
Don't be
messing up all the controls.
Watch out! On to the next one.
Don't dance around.
Wait! I'm sure we can solve this peacefully. I can wish. Okay, huh? Ha!
You hear that? That is king of defeat.
My uniform.
Out of my sight.
Stay put so I can hit you.
Bet you can't do that twice.
Really testing my patience here.
She scared me, all right.
How dare you call that to me?
But not outmatched. I'm sorry, Noni. Adios. I never surrender.
That's
Damn
what
it.
irreverence will get you, Volador.
You played poorly.
Ah, that delay. Okay.
Of course, I let them think I was defeated.
This is your last chance to flee.
Hard time catching up, eh?
Don't take another step.
Let foolish words fall on deaf ears. How about it?
Quiet! Good! Serve the satisfaction!
You should know better. Think you can handle it?
You're making this worse.
That's illegal.
Illegal.
You lost your chance to flee.
Ole!
Okay, I got choked there. Okay. Ooh. X, Y, B.
Perhaps I underestimated them.
Brain's lagging. Come on.
Welcome to your defeat.
You can't escape.
Fooling around as always, I see.
A moment's respite.
What do I have to throw again? Oh, right.
Oops. She looks angry. Still proud of that armor? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm not sure what they expected.
But we're just getting started.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Now, this is unspeaking of your wrath.
Stop moving!
Oops, it was an accident. I swear.
Unlike you, I'm dead serious.
What? Why did it target? Oh, okay.
It's
Two
not what actually
buckets.
happened.
What if you double the length of the stun?
How many are there?
He's panicking! Now's the time!
Come on now. I play by my own rules.
Almost got her. This is most illegal.
Let your guard down. I'm sorry. No need to get angry. Very well.
This is illegal.
I'm sorry. No need to get angry. I won't fade.
Avenge me, man!
No, you play.
Never.
Don't let her distract you!
Come on. How come she keeps
That's what
regenerating her shield? Oh, wait.
I can do this all day.
I'll catch up to you. You'll see.
Bragging now.
You'll pay for that! Go for me! You think you're better than us?
Don't be shy.
She's panicking!
Ah, wrong target.
Watch out!
What do you think you're doing?
Whoa. Why did that detonate so quickly? Is it random?
Keep your distance.
Okay, that is messy. Okay, we have a bunch of chili powder on that side.
Wounds received in battle bestow honor. They do not take it away.
We have buckets for crowd control. We should be using all our tools. Alright.
What's going on here?
Try me. I dare you. Está bien. Take your time.
Please excuse me, señorita.
I bet
the hell
you
was
say
that?
To all your opponents. Time for action.
Quiet! Good hurt will satisfaction!
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. This will make sparks.
Stop it right now!
You're nothing more than a brute.
hungry and bloody.
Ah.
I'll surprise them.
Crawl back to where you came from.
I was born here.
I was close.
Oh, very close indeed. How about this? No more explosives?
She moves like a burglar.
I bet you say that to all your opponents.
Do me a favor.
Messy. Wait, I have buckets. Ah, right. Keep forgetting. Okay. Okay. Whew, hardest fight in the game so far. We can do this.
It's all in the footwork. You seem tired.
You look scared.
What scares you then?
Well, the arbor chicken is scary.
Oh, this again.
How loud the voladors have fallen.
I'm the first blade.
I'll make you apart.
No, what are you doing? Wrong target, wrong target. Oh my god. Whoa, that killed us. Okay.
I'll crawl back out of wherever they send me.
I just need to weaken them with the environment and then go in for the
There's more of
kills.
Brave of you to face me.
Look at that.
Feeling tired.
That could have been your.
You bluff poorly.
Okay, I will bring you down.
Where's the satisfaction?
Me, soldiers.
No, never learned to do that.
Go in for the kill, like that.
I was going easy on you. Someone else take care.
Say hi to my blade. I'm sorry, no need to get angry. Better luck next time. The world's my stage. You'll thank me later, eh?
I'll get you next time.
I can see the fright in your eyes.
Are you sure we can't focus?
You'll never defeat me.
When they're powered up like that, it's freaking annoying. Just go to the center and throw stuff. You have so many things to throw.
Not the true version of this story. Let's start.
Got this. Okay, like that. Like, leave them stunned.
Maybe next time. It's over. I have the high ground.
Why do I keep pressing the wrong button?
Does anyone else want to drop off?
You can't hurt my feelings. Made me angry.
A ver, this is all a misunderstanding.
Oh no!
Good. Now run.
Keep attacking her. I should block.
Don't take your eyes off her.
Go to the ears for left.
I have to get rid of the Capitan fast. We should just try and burst her down.
Doña Volador, I was looking for you.
Don't like me. Get it.
Just stun the minions.
On over.
Got it. I
What the hell?
If I beat you, I win a bet. My uniform!
Watch your mouth. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'll make you eat your hat.
Okay.
I won't let this stop me.
I wonder if pulling the lever will bring my friends down. It's interactable during the fight for some reason.
I'm not done with you! Just that one more time!
Prepare yourself. You deserve that.
Careful, senora!
Do not test me.
I planned you do this! I'm winning the bet!
Not a chance.
Wow.
You should call the guards to help you.
Where are the guards? You better...
Stand back. Yeah.
Shit. There's duelists, you have to weaken them.
Patient, you know.
Don't mind me.
I don't believe this.
Whoa, what? Oh. Weird,
Next
the
time,
bucket
I'll teach them a good lesson.
the bucket seems to auto-target the Capitan.
It never stops there, does it?
Where's your annoying sidekick this time?
He's not my... Never mind.
Look at what a criminal she's become.
You just missed your chance to catch me.
Face me. I'll lead you to a pub.
A ver, this is all a misunderstanding. Ole. Impressive.
Only by your insolence.
You'll regret this!
Can you not?
Say your prayers.
You should know better than to turn your back on me. You will never defeat me.
You were so annoying.
Get greedy. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. You just need
Perhaps
to
I
put the
underestimated
pressure
them.
on her. She's easy to avoid. It's the others that you gotta just keep away while you duel her.
So you're the mischievous magpie.
Okay.
Where does this nickname come from anyway?
Fighting you is beneath me.
Nothing's beneath you, Count Duke. I see. That's one dead. Someone's feeling brave.
I expect better from you.
Ah,
No thanks to all of you, idiotas.
That's not the true version of this story.
wow. Difficulty spike.
Come at
It's
me.
okay.
need
I
to
like
fight.
this challenge. Come on. Just don't mess up your button inputs.
I play by my own rules.
You fell for it, you fools.
Messing up my button inputs.
I'm sorry. No need to thank me.
This armor is superior.
A challenge. I like that.
I won't let you fight with you. I will run.
Maybe treasure breaths. Oh my. Here we go.
Pay more attention.
She regenerates. God damn it.
Dodge.
I teach you a lesson.
Not so fast.
Didn't touch your gut. Let's finish this.
Again. You will never defeat me. Eventually.
This
It's okay. Don't forget, you have a lot of
Striving.
duels in the middle.
That's what matters. It took you long enough.
There's nowhere to run.
I will capture you.
I'll be right back.
My fight is noble. That's what matters.
Make her stop. Tires. Got you. Let's settle this. Woman to woman.
Now, that's the language I understand.
Dodging? Is it what I pay you for? You missed her. Impressive.
Freaking duelist.
You're really annoying, you know?
You're annoying.
I'm done.
Maybe treasure breaths. Ah, what's the opponent?
Save your words for the judge.
I'm sorry, I didn't even... Who's the reckless one now?
That one. Help me.
There won't be any conveniently hidden exit in your next cell.
They damaged my honor.
cornered me.
I'll show them. Welcome to your defeat.
You don't have any right to be here!
What the hell?
You're fast, but I'm faster.
Ah.
I've been called better names.
Stop moving!
Is that all you got?
Criminal!
We're not done here!
Are you calling yourself a noble?
I am noble at heart. It's a long way down. I'll show you real fencing. No need to get angry. Here's for you. On guard. A moment for spite.
That's warrant!
No, 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 no.
Why do I just don't get distracted by them.
She who's done one day
Those guys are not
can
really a
be up
threat,
the next.
supposedly.
Unless she really wants to stay in bed, that is.
Doña Volador! My
We're gonna probably stand
because of you.
as long here. Well, let's try not to stay too long here.
Pray for that!
Calling for me? What happened to your posture?
Regroup! Find me! Fleeing the crime scene!
Now, I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
Uh-oh. Wow, it got me.
Damn luck! Moving!
Crimes are the best part of being a guard.
You will never defeat me!
So much for those guys not being a threat. What the hell? She didn't vault over.
I will try that again. Looks like you're late to the party. I love that sound.
Silence!
Wait. I'm sure we can solve this peacefully.
Stop your shenanigans!
You just missed your chance to catch me.
You are testing my patience, Volador!
It was an accident.
Stop dancing around!
I'll take care of you later.
You dare face me?
Not a chance. Now we're even.
Don't get any idea!
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Thanks, Vanua. Have a nice night. We will need a lot of luck. Way. A lot of luck.
You do that!
I'm not sure what I expected. Almost got her.
The taxes paid for this matter. Hey!
Put up a good fight.
Natalia de Volador coming to her senses. I don't believe it. You can always.
I never stop fighting.
Taking over this city is just the beginning.
I keep missing that. It's hard to tell whether he's gonna do that evade thing or not. I mean, spinny thing.
Quiet! Don't give her the satisfaction. You're weak, you're small, you're nothing.
So the last thing you want is to make me vengeful.
Don't get greedy now. Grenadier, help distract, please.
Nothing like a good fighting to start the day. What have you done? You think you can run?
Maybe one Grenadier. Oh, one grenade. Keep one Grenadier. Oh my god, they launched too much.
Stop throwing bombs!
I've got.
No need to get angry.
Uh-oh.
That's how you do it.
Come on, we got this, we got this.
Está bien. Take your time.
Get rid of that stupid duelist. He's not distracted by that. What do we have? We have a bucket. Get that duelist.
That's how I survived all my battles!
Oh no, running out of stuff.
Man in the cannon!
It was not worth of your blade.
That will do.
Leave my precious home.
She wants to take her
That guy won't die.
You can't
Stupid duelist. What do we have?
Oh, I can know.
She's on the run!
Another duelist. We have nothing left.
Well, the front line!
Go! It's a trick!
Almost.
Come on, Adalia, you can do better than this. Don't get in my way.
We weren't capitalizing on all the stuns.
On guard.
You'll pay for the damages! Where do you... You're in over your head!
I expected you to parry. Think you can handle it?
She's here!
Keep your hands where I can see them.
No! A ver, this is all a misunderstanding.
I warned you. Now I can finally relax.
Need to isolate them.
I won't let this stop me.
What's going on here?
Whatever the outcome, Volador!
Nice. In your dreams. Stand back. For now.
Please, don't attack right now!
Keep your balance. Funny, I was thinking the same of you. You know what you're doing. I'll give you that.
Why you... Wait, was that a... What?
Where are my items? Items.
Did I make you cry?
I can't even see.
I will try that again.
At least the duelists don't engage you. That would have made it hell.
Time to finish the job.
I laugh in the face of danger. You've been practicing.
But the friends were beyond false flattery at this
That one looks like an easy target.
Never defeat
Let your sword do the talking. What was that doing there? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Think fast. This might be getting out of hand. Who's next?
Need to get rid of these guys first.
You can take a hit.
Right. keep forgetting the middle.
Of course, I let them think I was defeated.
Damn, didn't expect to get stuck here. Come on.
In the name of the country,
Never!
I won't stand for this nonsense!
Maybe we started off on the wrong foot!
There's nothing else you can do, Volador. What were you thinking, Natalia?
Still haven't caught me. That's a touching confession of ineptitude.
This is your final hour of freedom, Volador.
I'll never surrender!
Only break the Count Duke's laws.
No use dueling that. No use dueling them.
Stop toying with us! Try that again, and I swear!
You bluff poorly.
Stay away from my recruit!
Maybe Fresno breads. Leave me! Calling me a scoundrel? I'm sorry, no need to get angry.
Set again!
Don't ignore me!
Admit it! Kill me!
You did this to yourself!
What the hell? Ah,
Some
stupid
manacles!
levels. It didn't kill her.
That's what
Cannon
they
saved
want you
her.
to think.
Almost killed the captain.
I can do this all day.
He's trying to split us!
That's the problem when you smash
Here we go. Así, that's from that way.
My patience has a limit, Volador.
Watch where you're going.
shooting a capitan!
A ver, this is television. Take your turn.
You little insolent!
Watch your mouth. Has a nice ring to it.
What a mess! Ha! Too scared to panic.
What do you think you're doing?
I never stop fighting.
She's escaping!
You've always been a thorn in my side!
Someone just lost a bet. You think I can't beat you?
What?
You've got this.
That I am the Volador from my senses. I don't believe it.
Why didn't I pick that up?
A challenge. I like that.
Oh, no, no, no.
Adios, amigo. If you surrender, I'll let you go.
You
you sure you don't want to do that?
God damn it.
I'll get you next time.
Wow, that lunge. Oh god. Ah, fuck. This guy. So difficult to react.
My honor. I'll show them.
I have to use the items.
All right, one more round.
Until we finish.
Now, that's a language I understand. You know, I think those caricatures were actually an improvement on the real thing. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
You think that's funny?
I need to find a way to split them. I knew you'd do that. You're on the wrong side of this. And see. This one's for you.
Don't mind me. Can we take a small break?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
Say your heart for the Count Duke, chica.
to. Come on, Adalia, you can do better than this.
Maybe we can use the cannon to kill the captain quickly.
You want an encore?
You don't have any right to...
We'll see about that.
I'll have you locked up forever! You'll be back! You can't help it!
You call that fighting?
It's her! Imbecile!
My
Oops.
and armor are custom made.
Tired of you!
Okay.
This never happened. I must have alerted the others.
You're making this last longer than it should.
Come on, 4
I'll be
HP.
brief.
We can do this.
Again? Don't focus on me, please.
Nobles think that you can get away with anything, don't you?
I am noble of heart. Never learn.
I planned for that.
Oi, she's mad. Just have to try harder.
Swashbuckling scoundrel!
I never surrender.
Oh god. Ponder, hello there. Oh, we're suffering. We've been at
Not
this for
the
like...
true version of this story.
I think this is the last encounter. Ponderkind, welcome in. We've been at this, I think, for like the past hour.
Misfortunes never
2
come.
hours, I think. We're playing on hard mode. It is very challenging, but it's great to see you here at this time of all hours. I thought we were going to finish it. But yeah, this is on Garde. It is an indie game which came from a student project, and it's, if you like swashbuckling adventures and if you like Zorro and Puss in Boots and all that, it's very challenging, and I love the style. It is on hard mode. It's very, very challenging, and you're forced to use the environment like a true swashbuckling adventure. But yes, giving you a shout out over there if anyone is still there. Do go check out Potterkind for positive vibes and awesome times. But strap on in and what's happening? Oh, my controller wasn't. Oh no!
That could have been your best.
I'm not done with you! Breaking everything!
Silence!
It's so challenging. We got this.
I'm sorry. No need to get angry.
We need to use the environment. We need to kill the Capitan in one fell swoop.
That's the bite of the law!
You're not so bad.
Save your words for
Okay, that's the Capitan down. Oh.
Careful! She's up to something.
If you surrender, I'll let you go.
Up in there. Your guard's open.
Quiet! Don't give her the satisfaction!
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yappa.
Okay. Oh boy.
Let's make you run.
Yeah, it's like very Arkham, but oh god, it's so...
You're not well!
Your sword do the talking.
Only by your insolence!
Unlike Batman, Adelina can't handle multiple opponents very well. So you gotta use the environment to give them a tough time.
This is ridiculous!
It is. You should give up. No, you won't.
And more enemies. See what I mean? Okay. Bucket! Grenades!
Drop my...
Where's the duelist? Where's the duelist? Bonk. Ow, ow, ow.
Watch your step.
It's like I can see in your mind.
I hate this duelist. Running out of stuff to use.
You should call the guards to help you.
Aren't we the guards?
You are the guards.
Oh, did that sting?
Let your sword do the talking.
Oh, I hate that duelist so much.
Chosen to ignore all my warnings.
Allons, Madame de Volador. Let's be serious.
Duel me one-on-one. That should be fine.
Why did you beneath me?
Nothing's beneath you, Count Duke.
No! Thanks for that, Ponder.
That's
Been
not
at this
the true version
forever.
of this story.
I'm getting all my inputs mixed up.
This is your last chance to...
Yeah, we gotta recharge a bit. We're gonna be here forever. Like, I think we're gonna spend as much time here as we did for the rest of the game. Let me find a cat for you. Here's one. We're out of coffee, but I'm wide awake. Thank you, Ponder. I tried to decorate it for this stream, but it is a... Well, what you see is through the lens, but it is a mess. Oh, thank you for redeeming that. Yeah, it's all about framing, right? Thank you, Maya. Alright, I'm recharged. We pet the cat. We're gonna win now. We got some luck. Alright. Let's go. We will rehearse this. This is like take 20 plus something, you know? It's like we're filming a swashbuckling film.
I'm above all this.
You need to learn some respect.
I laugh in the face of danger.
I won't let my guard down.
She's running away!
I see.
Something, Capitan?
Wait, I'm sure we can solve this easily. You were saying?
Uh-oh. Where's the powder? We need the powder.
Last chance to call your true.
I admit you're good at this.
Battaglia de Volador
I'll parry you. That will teach you respect.
Crowd control.
Need to call the guard? I'm sorry. No need to get angry. But you're outmatched.
Yeah, let you recover. It is all part of the plan. Bonk.
Get off me!
Cloud and you are but
Ha, have fun.
Almost got me. Keep on trying.
Why you? Wait, was that a compliment? You're paying for that!
I won't be so nice next time.
Dios mío! Volador!
I like how they go.
Parry!
Parry this. Need to get rid of that guy, so we can have a good old one-on-one.
Okay, I got
Haha!
avenge me!
Oh, and Garde.
crowded by idiots.
Wait.
One more. Next fight. Ow!
I have no time for this pantomime.
These Grenadiers are crazy!
Are you trying to kick me?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I didn't see
Ah!
it right there.
Cannon, cannon, cannon!
I lost my footing.
Who's next? Okay, duelist. We need to kill the duelist.
Give me a second, por favor.
Yeah, give me a second. Powder! Ay, ay, ay.
Madre mía! How is she so strong?
Aren't bombs a bit too much?
Thank you, Grenadiers. They're helping us create the distraction. We've got a lot of stuff to throw. Bonk. Oh my god. Come on! Weekend. Okay, one more. Let's take out one grenade there. Bonk. Hi! Yeah, that is a miss. Oh, it's dead. He's dead. Okay. We got some explosives. Oh, I'm gonna use those. Just you and me, Count Duke.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Just you and me.
My turn to parry?
I don't think so.
Okay, then give me a lantern. Haha!
Natalia de Volador coming to her senses? I don't believe it.
Keep that pattern up. Ha ha! Finally! Wait, is this over?
Shall we say best of 3?
No, I've had so many rounds. The cat was the solution. Chase the Count Duke. No! It's not over yet. Oh no!
Your defeat.
No! Never! Not by your hands!
Look around you. You have nowhere to run, and your plan is exposed.
Oh, you might fight like a lioness,
End this
but
madness.
you're as blind as a bat. Can you not see the clarity of my vision?
How are we supposed to
The
do
logic
this?
to my schemes? My plan will give this kingdom unparalleled greatness, and you have no plan at all except to stand in the way of progress.
Standing in the way of progress.
Didn't they teach you to never stand this close to a cannon?
That was just lovely. Just cap it off.
We're not getting paid, are we?
We have stopped
Whatever the
the Count Duke.
So much for a flawless conspiracy, Count Duke.
Someone sitting on my hand.
Silence, buffoons! This is all your fault!
Ha! I won't be the one ending up in a cage for once.
Why, you foolhardy, flamboyant braggarts! You think you're better than me? Why do people love you? What have I ever done to deserve this?
Why didn't you tell me you'd be on this island? I'd have come with you.
I knew you'd be here. You always end up where the things get interesting.
What do you mean?
You know, intrigue, arch nemesis, the fate of the nation.
Are you implying I throw myself at danger?
I'm not implying anything. By the way, I'm still not sure you can handle
After
yourself.
that gauntlet.
I literally just saved you from an evil conspiracy.
You can never be too sure.
Are you asking for a rematch?
I don't know. What do you say?
I say, en garde!
Of course, they ended with that phrase. It's just an origin story for Adalia. You were the good luck we needed, Ponder. You're like, oh my god, I was just like smashing my head against the wall. That's what happens to me with the dark, with Dark Souls, with Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Like, I just can't stop until I finish it. I just hyper focus on it. But thank you so much for that. And yeah, thank you, Maya, for also providing the good luck we needed. We just needed that break, you know? We just needed to clear ahead, pet the cat, get the win. But now, I wish if I want to put like Puss in Boots in here, let's look for a Puss in Boots mod. But that was on guard. It's just, well, it's supposed to be finishable in like 4 hours, but we took 2 hours in that last encounter because that's hard mode, and it really pushed us to our limits in a great way. We had to use up all the resources. It just felt like I was, it's just great. Like, I just love action like that. I just love that. I just love the swashbuckling genre. Like, I make characters like this for D&D, and it's so great. And there's an arena mode, and this actually started as a student project, and it won some awards. And years later, look what happened to it. Like, this student got a whole team, got picked up by a publisher, and it is great. So, yeah, it is such a refreshing experience. Like, we've been so focused on Baldur's Gate 3 over the weekend. I mean, I love Baldur's Gate 3, but, to shake things up over the week, we're playing awesome games like this. So, we met our goal, despite being 3 hours over time. Thank you for being here for that win. That is very satisfying. And it's a testament to the game. Like, I mean, like, for Elden Ring, for the Souls-like games, usually if you fail, it's not usually because you're fighting against the game. And that's a sign of a really good design. Like, there were some niggles here and there in terms of the levels. Like, if you're a bit high or a bit low, some of the environment stops you. But, you know, it's all about positioning and all about using it. And I felt like it wasn't because the game was weird that we got some losses. Except for a few things with the camera. But overall, it really feels like you really need a lot of skill. Yay, curtain call. Watch the credits till the end. Oh, we got an achievement for that as well. Mystery Island. And look, there are a lot of challenges to do. Like, you can defeat the duelist with a loot. Make only 2 enemies fall off the bridge. Defeat 2 duelists with cannons. Defeat the Count Duke with your secret attack skill. What's my secret attack skill? There are a lot of collectibles to collect. We died 79 times this episode. It also really makes regular gameplay much more difficult. The fact that you have to be entertaining and be a gamer is a lot to struggle. Oh, thank you so much, Ponder. Like, I thought I was just so focused there. I was like barely talking. Like, I was so focused on the gameplay. But it's great. Like, God of War, all these challenges. I actually tend to perform better on stream because, of course, we want to get that win. We want to give a good show, right? And we did. The Count Duke's bounty board, right from where the villain was taunting me. Definitely a dangerous Darksider version. So, it's a very short game. 4 episodes. There aren't even any cutscenes, but there's like voice acting. The style is great. There's arena mode if to really push yourself and use the environment and just be flashy as hell. A bunch of tips and tricks. It's as advertised. Easy to learn, difficult to master. But all the tropes are here. You know, like the guitar music, the quips in between, disabling some enemies with like a pot or it's just so good. Like the sound effects and all that. Yeah, it's just so fun to play. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not. Well, sorry about the spoilers, but you know, it's just a fun ride. That's it. It's like it's not the deepest story in the world. It's like paint by numbers. So it's just great. I don't have anything more to say. It's like, oh, that was so tiring though. But yeah, there's so many different things to do here, like to learn. And it's great. It's great. Oh, what does arena mode do? So you can test your swashbuckler skills in the randomized fight situation. So it's randomized. Select a difficulty level that will define the number of arenas and the final boss of your run. Defeat each difficulty without dying to unlock the next one. Between each arena, you will select a pair of modifiers, 1 positive and 1 negative. So it's kind of like a roguelite. They will be active for the rest of your run. Pick wisely. You can take a look at the modifiers in the modifiers codex. Try to test them all. So there's easy mode. Holy crap. Like, for some people who really get into this, they can like style the heck out of each encounter. So we can't select Master, Hero, or Legend. But this is Cadet. What's the modifier codex like? Let's give it a shot. Let's just see how it's like. But to wind down and decompress. Let's get that win. Here, stun grenades. Oh, you get to choose one. Final Flourish. Special skills instantly defeat weakened soldiers they hit. Comeback attack. Whenever you heal, your next attack will be a critical strike. Lick these boots. Heal whatever you successfully kick an enemy. That's good.
Careful! She's got a sword! Idiota! We've all got swords!
I love this game. Ha-ha!
Cover for me!
This is no better.
You're paid for this! Watch out!
On guard!
Look after our own!
Oh my god, is this even on easy difficulty level? Look how much health we have.
handle it?
I dare you! Beginner's luck!
Don't be overconfident.
Oh!
You will pay for your crimes.
Wow, this is so different.
The bad ones? Okay! I double dare you!
Haha!
I can hold the How does that feel?
I'll show you.
Haha!
This is most illegal.
Definitely illegal.
Do anything stupid.
Oh no!
My secret room. And that's how you do it.
No fair!
I need to go from here.
Haha!
I'm on a roll.
Whoopsie.
Keep from the winner.
No, Bella, no.
Now for my special trick.
It was about time we had a Oh, no.
A little frivolous, perhaps?
Haha!
Get away, Jovencita.
I admit you're not too bad.
Complimenting me?
I
Thank
can
you.
defeat you and
Bombs away.
Whoopsie. Lose your footing? Have a lot of grenades over here.
Incoming.
Ooh.
Fleshy gunpowder.
Oh yeah. Ha.
We're not done here.
Tactical repositioning.
Don't miss her again.
Oh my god, there's so much HP in cadet mode. Whoa! Look at that.
That's the thing with me. I'm just full of surprises.
You do it well. Come back here.
Less explosions, more fencing, see?
Damn, the difference between cadet and hard. Well, I'm pretty happy we finished it like on hard mode. That is a nice feeling. But that is on guard. Let's play until we finish this. Heals you. Zyda's mysterious trick. Lackeys are replaced by Zyda's illusions. Very vigorous. Whenever you heal, healing occurs twice. That's crazy. Spectacular flourish. Special skills can stun nearby enemies. Heals you after X successful parries. Very vigorous. So we have very, very vigorous kicks. Ooh, I like this arena.
We came as soon as we heard.
Very well.
See you later! Oh my! Got the point?
Mother Mia!
Oh.
How is she so strong?
Maybe the question is, why are you all so weak? Ow. Sorry.
Bet! Why is she doing that?
Took one off, all right.
No!
Come on now.
This cannot be! My uniform!
Doesn't look good on you anyway.
Lost a bet.
Hoi.
That face is worth more than you are! Avenge me, brothers!
Get into that.
Let's be drilling fish.
Oh yeah.
Say hi to my blade. No, you're supposed to hit
Oh.
it with the end.
You talk too much! Fight me! Again!
Too much for military training.
Maybe I should start my own.
I could see this being a foundation for more stuff. It's nice. Whenever you cause an explosion, you gain some panache. Whenever you fill a panache chunk, heal 2 HP. Whenever you heal, 2 nearby enemies become stunned. That's... These combos. This is like a victory lap.
Reminds me of my last
Uh-oh.
I'm allergic
Well, that's
to
concerning.
gunpowder.
No wonder they call you the mischievous magpie.
What? This ends now. How do you expect me to fight in this condition?
Time to test the metal.
Whoopsie.
You can't just duel people when you feel like it!
Let
Why
your
not?
guard down.
El Vigilante. Let's do this.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Aha. Well, that was funny.
As you wish. You were saying?
Haha.
Oh, you're using that defense against me.
It fits the messy terrain, don't you agree? Now we're even.
I had the high ground, El Vigilante.
Time to refocus.
Hard time catching up, eh? You messed with me.
It did indeed become a trampoline.
On my feet.
Aha. Too slow.
Giving up?
Oh, am I? Still think I can't beat you?
Oh, do you mind if I use that one?
And scene.
Ha.
Stunning, I know.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that is nice. Finish a cadet in arena mode. We got such a broken combo. Kicking, healing, and double the healing. So that is cadet. So cadet is just play around with your enemies. Master, hero, and legend. So this difficulty is medium. Boss is Zaida. Oh no. If I don't stop now, we're gonna like try to do all this. Legendary mode. Attacks against stunned enemies are always critical strikes. Slippery areas appear under defeated enemies. Crates explode when kicked into a stunned enemy. Defeating a lackey heals other enemies near him. Henchperson solidarity. So maybe we shouldn't kill the lackeys. Okay, Trickster Strike. Attacks against stunned enemies are always critical. So arenas are randomized. That's pretty cool. Haha!
Now face a real fighter.
Don't be overconfident.
That's a lot of you guys.
I thought we had a thing going on.
don't like me. Get in line.
How can you say that? You're not part of the Garde.
How did all of you make it to the
Oh.
army? You to face me.
You're not, right?
Careful with that.
Just a moment.
Ow. Okay, this is medium mode.
Pretty hard.
Oh no.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Ow!
She can't stop dodging. She's afraid of us.
Well, you're too many.
Time to play.
Hold on to that.
I planned you'd do this.
I'll get you next time.
You deserve that.
I'll defer where that came from.
I'd like to see you
Damn it.
smile. You'll thank me later, eh? How rude.
Oop,
Am I an outlaw? Well, at least I'm wanted. Out of my sight.
Can't we just take a vacation on this?
That is a bit more difficult. Oh boy.
Things were so quiet anyway. Catch me if you can.
I'd rather not. Enjoy. Oh no. Oops.
This will make sparks if I break it. Let's get this over with. Someday you'll go far.
Ah, I hate these. I hate that guy. Okay, there's a cannon over there.
He's panicking. Now's the time.
Oh no.
Position. She's trapped.
I'm panicking. I underestimated this difficulty. Oh, items. One at a time. No! Okay. Well, that was fun.
They damaged my honor. I'll show them.
Alright. And I guess that concludes the first playthrough of On Guard. That is fun. I should probably turn in. It's 4:45 a.m., but I had so much fun playing this. Just start to finish, I just could not stop. That is just so fun. So on Friday and Sunday, we will be jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna slow down the pace and amp up the roleplay and just go crazy. We're about to finish Act 2. We just finished the big boss battle. That is pretty intense. We are committing to a no save scum run, so the stakes are high. As much as possible, we will not be reloading our game. So RP and lore focused, no save scum. We play through Baldur's Gate 3 this weekend. And since we finished On Guard, Vano's been recommending the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, which is what we could replace On Guard with on Tuesdays. It's a create your own tarot cards card game / narrative game, and explores such themes as sisterhood and existential dread. So We're gonna be playing Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood or Armored Core 6. That's also remains to be seen. Armored Core 6, if the reviews are any good, I probably won't be able to resist the hype because in 2 days, Armored Core 6 will either redefine mech games for the next generation or be a dud. But I have high hopes for it. I remember playing Armored Core back in the day. My brain wasn't big enough for it. But I remember it being very fun. Spending more time in the hangar, crafting your mech, and seeing the gameplay of Armored Core 6. I'm liking the speed because I've been itching for another Zone of the Enders game. Now, it's not exactly going to be as easy as Zone of the Enders for sure. Depends how you build your mech. But the speed, the dashing across the landscape, charging in for melee attacks, it just brought me back to Zone of the Enders as well. So I might probably get it. And that's probably what we're going to do on Tuesday. We're going to torture ourselves with another difficult game. But I really like the challenge of On Guard. Hard mode was just right. I really like being pushed to use the environment, use every single mechanic you learn throughout the game to get that win. And I'm getting the same thing as well from Baldur's Gate 3, where you can't just like half-ass most encounters. You really gotta think about a turn order, think about what items you have in your backpack, and there's so many ways you can approach the problem. And On Guard, you can look stylish while doing it. So it's been a pretty great game, a pretty great week for gaming. So Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood is on the list, but since Armored Core 6 will be releasing in 2 days, I'll probably be playing that. But we'll see. Thank you for joining us on Guard. Let's see who is online at this time. Oh no, this will be spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder if anyone is even streaming On Guard. Oh, okay. There are like 7 streams for On Guard. I wonder how many viewers this person has. Oh, I think they're also on the last... Are they on the last encounter? Oh, I think they are. And they're also playing on hard mode. Ooh, let's see how much... Well, I don't know. Let's check it out. But thank you everyone for joining us today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for those who dropped by. Ponder, thank you for getting us that win. That rest we needed. Vanua, Fisher, Ditzy, Zen. Always great to see you guys come on in. Val and Versatile, thank you for dropping by as well and checking us out. Izzy, hope you're enjoying your playthroughs as well. And happy Armored Core 6 advanced happy Armored Core 6 release date. So hopefully it's going to be a good game and we're going to enjoy that. For those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting us up. Not hitting us up. Oh my god. My mind is just discombobulated from the whole encounter, but it is just so much fun. But for those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 if you wish to join the party. So let's go ahead and check out this guy's playthrough. I want to see how other people play. And check out Argo Naughton, who is also on the last encounter of the Count Duke. He seems to be doing so much better than we are, but I'm curious to see about his skill or his tactics as well. Ponder, I'll see you on the other side. Wait, that sounded very grim. I'll see you on your stream. I'll see you around. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. I always appreciate the support. So... thanks everyone. I'll see you all on Friday for Baldur's Gate 3 or the launch date for Armored Core 6 in case we decide to get it. That's all I got for you today. Thank you all. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one. I should have done something of a witty pun with. And on guard. Okay. Bye-bye. On guard is just to start the duel, not to end the duel. Okay. Bye, everyone.